Welcome back to Cultist Simulator. Hopefully everyone's had a good afternoon. I see some people chatting away in here. I know what I do not know, and I do not know what I know. A lot of people in this chat that don't seem to be knows. Hey Matthew, good afternoon. Unit and Shinosuke, good to see you guys. Hey Abby. Best thing about the night shift is I can watch Babel stream. I agree, that is the best thing about night shift. Hi, Caddy. I didn't want to load in until we were here. Let's go ahead and get in at least. Where were we? We have loaded the game. Okay, I'm sure that nothing crazy has happened. Hey, Wolf. So, Cultist Simulator. We are... Well, we're on the comeuppance, I think, at the moment. We have started our cult. Apparently right now we are recruiting someone. We are the Mirror of Glory. We are seeking the fierce light that leaks from under the skin of the world. We have been moving through the Manses, and we've come up to the Stag Door's riddle. What are words that make sacrifice sweet? Answer the riddle to pass the Stag Door and be counted amongst the no. That's what I thought you guys were referencing, but I don't think you were. So, there's a tiny chance that we finish this up tonight. We shall see. We are making some pretty good progress through the Mans. So I'm pretty happy there. We do have a wary detective, and he does have some tentative evidence against us, which is really slowing us down. We just cannot do anything that would possibly cause notoriety. We just really, really want this to just burn away so that nothing happens from it. So we're gonna hopefully just play it real chill, real chill. We have 7 funds, although technically I think it's 6 because that's eaten 1. We are getting some exercise and we're entering the woods. So we have nothing to read at the moment. And it looks like we're kind of poor. We did finish a commission for Dr. Ibn al-Adim. And hopefully we'll be able to turn that over to him. I needed my talk here because we needed to get rid of our restlessness. So we've been using the restlessness to promote followers and using that to burn it away rather than trying to paint and lose our job. So hopefully we'll be able to keep that up. We had a very, very, very close call last time. We had 4 dread on the board and it was being eaten, and we got really close. We are not buying enough books. Well, don't forget to put in a few super chats for funds so I can afford some more books. We made a rule that we are not going to spend our funds below 5 so that we don't have an oopsie and we're not able to pay rent. So yeah, we are being good boys. Hopefully this will pay out really well. We'll see if it does or does not. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Oh yeah, Matthew, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, we need to get that up again. Start a poll. Bird or worm? There we go. Yeah. We'll see. Last time it was suspiciously birdie in here. We'll see what today brings. Should you look it up? I wouldn't look it up if I was you. I will explain that at some point in the future. And that's all I want to say at the moment. Shinosuke says, I have to say I really do love that they don't explain things, but a lot of it becomes intuitive for the most part. I just learned how to gain more health, which is critical because a lack of health is how I died my first 2 runs. Yep. It's one of those games that you have to have the right temperament to play. I can see totally why people bounce off this game. It's just so experimental. And it's so much smoother than it used to be. It's so much smoother than it used to be. I clicked the wrong one. You're a bird now. Sorry. Harkin the World Claimer says, we don't have enough books. We have plenty of gains and a mild opium addiction. That's right. We need more books. It all comes down to funds, basically. We are just limited to what we can afford for the moment. There may be alternative sources that we could pursue, but We need to strengthen our cultists, A, and B, we can't be doing that while we have somebody snooping around. So we're just playing it real chill right now. I'm not on any death counters or anything. In fact, my only death counter really is the tentative evidence at the moment. So as long as we don't do anything to exacerbate that, we should be good. All right, let's run some timers here. I'm sure things will come back to me. Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, we are getting ill. I think we knew that. Maybe I didn't know that. Next month, they're looking for fascination. So we are gonna need... Okay, nope, I'm already out for a good walk. Yeah, we're gonna need a vitality to counter that, so I must have been on top of that. I've got $5. But you know what? Payday's coming. Payday's coming. We can grab one. Yeah, we'll head over to Morelands on a Friday. You know, after work, you have to have something to look forward to, right? Man, that seems really loud to me. That's because my headset was turned up a whole bunch. There's a dial on the back of my headset, which is very convenient, but also it gets bumped all the time. So, yeah, that's why I'm constantly going like this and fiddling with it. Okay, we got vitality, which we will need for health. And we need to remember that we're going to use our sleep to fix our health. We're not going to have any oopsies. We don't do oopsies around here. Do we need to do anything else on study? Unfortunately, there's not much I can do at the moment. Okay, yes, collect, and I think that was just us getting our job back, unfortunately. Yeah, they want our diligence. Okay, we have inducted Eau Claire, a believer. She's quiet, meticulous, remorseless. Aspect, winter. Winter is the principle of silence, of endings, and of those things that are not quite dead. Winter's one of my favorite aspects in this game. All right, she gets to be in her own row because she is the first of the winter. All right, we have no one here. I want to recruit some more people, but I also don't want to be generating a lot of mystique. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to generate mystique as long as I stay away from the notoriety. I think we'll be okay. Oh, collection of assets. Oh my gosh. God. That is not what we want. And I definitely cannot convince myself that it's okay to buy another one. Okay, sickness is coming along. Things are recharging. Peculiar rumor. I would absolutely love to just get a guaranteed recruit, but we know that this causes notoriety. I'm feeling the well. Ah, okay, I would have preferred furtive truth. All right, that is not helpful. So many things rise from the well in the wood. Last night, there was a swarm with wormy roots. The trees clustered and whispered. Perhaps they were welcoming the influx. I found a sleeping soul ensnared in the roots, and I helped them struggle free. When they wake, they'll recall my face, as will I theirs. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to let that roll. And I'm waiting for my sickness to dream on it. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on a few timers at the moment. Okay, you. Give me the sickness. I'm not down with the sickness. We're gonna immediately sleep with some vitality and just get healed up so we don't have any oopsies. And you are after fascination, which we don't have. And then we have season of adieux. We're both ape and angel. We have no particular anything at the moment there. Okay, I need to turn this in. So we need to wait for this to come out. Not much I can do at the moment there. We could go for a walk, but I don't know to what end. We really just need our money. We really just need our money. That takes me back to 5. I cannot spend. Okay, we did find someone to talk to about the arcane arts. Can you study the rumors? Rumors are moth, secret history, and ingredient. Study does not accept any of those. It will accept languages, tutors, text, ability, lore, and influence. So we do know that we can take this and we can explore with it to find people. However, like I mentioned, we also know that it causes notoriety. So we need to wait the 5 minutes for this evidence to go bye-bye. And there's just nothing I can do really to get around that. Yeah, we really just need money. We just need money. Okay, and that's fine, that's fine. That's a dread card, but we don't have... We shouldn't have any dread on the board. So I think we'll head back. Oops. Always want to do that a little too early. Head back to the wood. The wood's just a relatively safe place that we can dip in and out of. Although maybe we should head to the white door, because if we could get a 4-level lantern, we might be able to start upgrading people. And contentment, that's fine. He wants my reason. Can we study poetry? Unfortunately not. Again, if we click here, we could put study in there, but it would be something more. We have lore, a lesson learned we do not have. So that's all that will accept. Okay, we found a hanger-on. Womp, womp, womp. All right, well, we're going to use that. This is for the same thing, to burn away restlessness in the future. All right, before I forget, let's talk to the doctor. We have his commission, and we have the manuscript that we wrote. Fulfill a commission with Dr. Al-Adim. I have what the doctor requested. Start running that. I've received the currency of the secret world, and my Patreon has tantalizing information slip. Okay, so he is on cooldown. We have an iron spinthria. Initiates of the hidden world use spinthria to pay for services. Iron spinthria are the lowest denomination and display scenes of murder on the reverse side. Spinthria can be sold for traditional funds at the auction house. Where are we gonna put this? I'm not sure yet. We found some erudition, so he let slip some secrets, and we got some mystique from that. Okay, erudition, don't really have too much of a use for that this second. And where are we gonna put our secret funds? Maybe we'll keep them over here in the desk drawer. And it mentioned that we could sell these if we went to the auction house. I think we're gonna do that. Oh, I don't think we've actually gone here. Attend an auction at Oriflame. We perched an alarming Rietveld chair in the windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The reek of new paint makes the brain spin. Hit start to see what's for offer, or add an item that we would like to sell. All right, we're gonna sell our iron splintria. This curiosity will earn you some funds. Sell with caution. There's no way to get it back. Okay, we're putting our coin up for auction. So when do we kill our boss? Well, we are definitely nowhere remotely close to that at the moment. We would need some higher level cultists. We're just basically like a book club at the moment. You can buy another book just this once. You can quit anytime you want. That's right. I'm guessing you know how to get lessons learned. Yep, we did our stat grind already. I feel like the woman that did the writing for this game because of how the words and characters are written. I'm 99% sure that Alexis Kennedy did most of the writing, and his love interest, I don't know what their relation is. The woman who lives with him and works with him was part of it, but I don't think she was the main writer. Because I know he's talked about he goes away on like solitary writing trips and whatnot when he works on these. I think he just has a very peculiar way of writing. Okay, so he is on cooldown, so we can't do that. We have a bit of mystique built up, but that's totally fine. I think we're gonna go talk a little bit more. Maybe we'll try affirmative truth. We'll go talk about that on the street a little bit. We'll head to Starbucks. A book club, you say, reading such illustrious titles as How to Make Friends and Influence People with the explicit purposes of sacrificing them on an altar. No, no, no. We just read, like, Agatha Christie. Don't even worry about it. An occult scrap. I will nab that for sure. Thank you. You go right there. Do we need to do anything else in our dream world at the moment? I don't think so. So, okay, let's. I don't think they can give me notoriety. We'll head to the white door tonight. It's been a while. We'll ascend with our health. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it. Feel its chill, watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Manses. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. What are we getting next? Okay, more fascination. The auctioneer's gavel bangs. My item has sold. Okay, $2. That is not incredible. That was a pretty bad auction, but we have $7. Let's head to Moreland's and get a book. Get something good this time. Feels wasteful not researching something. I could start a climb, like we could try to go for more reason or something. But the thing is, I just know that we're not going to make it there. Because remember, look what we need. We need 4 lessons learned. It's a 5-minute timer when you make a lessons learned. Getting 2 more is 2 minutes. Combining them is 3 minutes. So this is down to 2 minutes, and we have a 2-minute and a 3-minute. 1, 2, 3 minute. My first one is already burned. My second one's already burned. I'm not willing to do that climb at the moment. We'll need more resources and other things before I try to make that climb. I do agree, though. It does feel very wasteful. All I have is a Greek book. It's all Greek to me, unfortunately. 3 essays. We do have 3 essays. That is true, but we're also not struggling for reason. I'm just going to hang on to those until I need to do it. It feels very bad when you start doing one of those and then like something messes up and then you end up having to abort. Victory of the Crowns. Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins, published in the late 19th century. Well, that sounds like something I could read. And hey, we still have $6. Whoops. Back to Moreland's. Back to Moreland's. We'll stop there on the way to work on Monday morning. You know, just to have something to read during lunch. Study The Victory of the Crowns by Arun. The assassins are, according to Arun, agents of a power called the Colonel, a soldier of the secret masters. The account goes all the way back to Roman times. We're starting to read that. Hey, Justin. Hello, Babel. You inspired me to play this again. Nice. Have you ever gotten a major victory? I'm sure you guys can do it. I'm sure a builder can ascend to power and greatness. Okay, job. We are going to be such good boys. Mr. Grubber's going to have nothing to complain about. We're just bang, 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 getting that counting done. Okay, now. Hey guys, maybe I could get some restlessness. Okay, are we feeling Lodge of the Sage Knight, or are we feeling the Orchard of Lights? We're not taking the restlessness. I don't need it at the moment. No, I mean actually getting the major victories via finishing your temptation. Lodge can give the lantern. All right, Lodge. All right, affirmative, something or other. I can't read it because it's too small. That's perfectly acceptable. A forgotten chronicle. Last night, I visited the Lodge of the Sage Knight. My hostess manifested as an elegant woman with fashionably short hair and dark glasses. No, she admits, I don't need them anymore. Any more than I need eyes. Allow me my sentimentalities. But you've come for knowledge, I expect. Here's a story I heard in my Karisham days. You're welcome to it. Only remember me if you come to make a pilgrimage. Grab that one. All right, that is not bad. That is a rank 6 Forgotten Chronicle. Good, good. We like that. You know what? We didn't get exactly what we wanted. Let's head back. We're not using our health for anything else at the moment. We'll hit the white door again. We have fleeting memories. That's fine. Okay, here we are. We have Season of Suspicion coming up, so we got to deal with him. We got double Mystique on the board. Now, one thing we could do, we could just build a huge pile of Mystique that will take him so long to go through that the evidence has time to burn out. I'm not concerned because I don't have anything else on the board to hide from. I'm just going to let him do it. Hopefully he'll just burn off this time. Ooh. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, Censored Edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in a history other than our own, in detail. But numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publisher is blacked out, and an ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford has been excised. Well, well, well. We'll put that at top of the reading pile. And you know what? We got $6. Yeah, we got $6. I think we finally worked our way through all the poetry and pulp novels. Hey, Haas, how's it going? Morning, Iron-Eyed. And Gentleman Crow, good to see you. Okay. A hanger-on. All right, well, again, something is better than nothing. All right, and the doctor's free again. Let's see what he has. He'd like my help in some research. Arum's scholarship is dubious, but she writes pithily. Incidents of sudden and violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Ours don't dream. Longs try not to. Ooh la la. A knife secret. When our ancestors forged swords, taught the arts of martial movement, spoke curses on the eve of battle, all these things shared certain patterns. Use this rite with a corpse and winter, and the corpse will rise. Okay, let's move you guys down. Okay, Lantern, Moth, History, or excuse me, Knock, Winter, Knife. Or except Edge, excuse me. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. And we immediately have the War of the Roads. Study a censored edition of the War of the Roads. In the past, a score or more of longs were made. They brokered peace with the Forge of Days, long enough to set England on a path of earthly conquest and eventual destruction. The Forge itself devoured the greatest amongst them. Started on that. And Apollo and Marsyas. The libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas and its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified with the initials RKNJL. We'll put that at the top of the reading pile. All right, no more funds. Babble be good. Okay, hey, we have another commission. How are we doing? Here's what he needs. We have Secret Histories. Dr. Ibn al-Adim called the Apennite has offered you a commission. He's looking for a substantial treatise on secret histories. We'll need a lore fragment of 4. Unfortunately, we only have a lore fragment. Oh, no, I lied again. Stupid purple, we hate you. I have a secret history of 4. Okay, we will get right to work on that as soon as we're done reading the current book. But I'm also at my job right now. Okay, I am going to take furtive truth. That's exactly what we want right there. So, that's okay. We'll take the furtive truth right there. Select, and we're immediately heading back to the door. Okay, we're fine. We got some more mystique. You know, it's kind of piling up. Just saying. You should totally eat this mystique, buddy. Look at it. Doesn't this mystique look delicious? You should have definitely ignored my tentative evidence. And can't stop, won't stop. Let's go talk to some more people. Embrace necromancy, become ungovernable to the Suppression Bureau. All right, he's thinking about our mystique at the moment. All right, we need to make a little bit of a decision here. Are we going to keep our job rolling, or are we going to do that? I think we're going to do that. All right, we're gonna skip work, and we're gonna work on his essay. The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became sovereigns of the leashed flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to Saint Spark. The alliance of the Forge began to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. That gave us a furtive truth. Okay. All right, we were gonna work on, oh no. We already are working on his commission. Study Apollo and Marsyas. In the original myth, Marsyas lost a musical contest and was flayed by Apollo, who later regretted it. In this version, Marsyas' skin has a further history. The history of skin. A furtive truth, or do we gamble? This is just such a good grab. You know what? No gamble. Okay, those were both glimmerings. Okay, so we should try to remember that we can get glimmerings at the stag door. Many of the dead enter the Manses through the white door. They wander its corridors in silence until they are lost. Some embrace each other, some devour each other, some force their way into the dreams of the living. A few record their memories on the Mansus stone where it is soft. They scratch it with their nails, you see. Last night, I read one of those memories. Yeah, we're getting a nice little stack of furtive truths. And we will continue to visit the door. We're looking for a big lantern influence at the moment. It's not vital, but it's something we can work on. Stacking these up isn't bad either. Okay, we're recruiting. I don't have extra money. We only have 8 seconds on our tentative evidence. I think we've managed to actually bury him in Mystique. Grail lore is really gory. Yeah, Grail is Grail's a thing. Grail is a thing. Shinosuke says, I have to say though, I kind of hate the depression timers extended by contentment. It's supposed to protect you from despair picking up dread. So extends the timer is really annoying. Yup. Yup. All right, and our tentative evidence just burned off. We're free and clear, boys. Okay. We have on the histories a substantial investigation. We finished that for the doctor. All right, let's go beg for our job back. Hold on, do I have what's coming next? Okay, if we had restlessness coming, maybe we would have painted instead. All right, let's go beg for our job. God, can you imagine working with me? It's so annoying. The skin of Marseilles gives oracles and is later smuggled to Phrygia, where the priestesses of Cybele use it as a drumhead. At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestesses to video demonetized madness. The opera ends in a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. Gotta remember, we have to use our Creole here. A thunderous secret. There are common sentiments in every thunderclap. Let us acknowledge them. Ooh, and that is our first heart lore. I'm also feeling like we don't have enough room. I'm really feeling like we don't have enough room. Okay, my study is open. I have no books, and yet I must read. You know what? We don't have a vitality humming around at the moment. Why don't we study some health? Well, if I do that, we're not going to be able to go back to the stag door, though. I'm going to do it anyways. Let's get a vitality on the board. I just like to keep one fresh in case we get an illness suddenly. Can you make a cult on Histories? Yes, you can. Yep. I believe that is Saint Hydra is their cult. Hi, Slice. How you doing, man? I hope you slept off the 4th well enough. Yes, Shinosuke. It only picks up contentment when dread has already been picked up. It'll stick around for as long as it has picked up at least one dread. Contentment cancels one out. Yes. Line them up sideways, it could take less room. It could, yeah. I'd have to rearrange my whole board to do that, though. Nope. Oof. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Yep, keep going. Well, we did get fired. We had to go beg for our job. They just keep, for some reason, accepting you. I must be a really, really good accountant. One might even say supernaturally gifted. Okay. I don't want restlessness. I'm feeling the orchard. Ah, pulsing ears. Okay. Not one we need at the moment. The hours have long been called unmerciful, but they permit sleepers sometimes to walk in the orchard of lights, where each of the fruits is like a sunset, where the roots of the trees are shaped like peaceful rest, where the mist soothes the heart. I was there last night, and the taste of fruit lingers sharp and sweet as the passage into summer. This is heart influence. Ooh, hello. Hello. We can learn from each other. A patron. Count Jannings. Count Gottlob Jannings represents the Continental Confraternity of Physicians and Duelists. He could use your assistance. Okay, we got some mystique from that. I'm not too worried about that at the moment. We got an occult scrap. Got a reason, and we have a new patron. Yes. Okay, let's see what he wants first. Get a commission from Count Jannings. The Good Count's fraternity in Europe is seeking a particular research. Okay, we went to the white door. I'm gonna keep doing it. We're pretty focused on this at the moment. We're starting to build up our repertoire, though. No supernatural BS. Replacing 30-year-old carpet with restored wood vinyl tile. I'm getting old for shit. I can bet. I don't know if you remember, but this summer, one of the things I was supposed to have already had done, I have a contractor that's going to replace my ancient, gross rental carpet that's in here with some vinyl flooring tiles, but he had a fall, so I'm kind of on hold. Whether I will or won't get that done this summer's in question at this point. Don't think he should replace my job till he has at least 15 monkeys. Okay, yeah. Let's see what he has. Let's see what the count has for us, and then we'll turn in our other one. All right, we begged our job back. Get to work. They need to have diligence, so we'll put our reason in there. Get a commission. Here's what he wants. Commission, heart, substantial. The Count will pay for information of interest. This time he wants a substantial research about the corporeal mysteries of the heart. We need a heart 4. We do not have heart 4. All right. Doctor, here is your commission and your manuscript. Please pay me more than 1 iron coin. We need some deeper lore so that we can do better commissions. Yes! A bronze spintre. Initiates of the hidden world use the spintre to pay for services. Bronze spintre usually display an act of shaping on the reverse size. Spintre can be sold for more traditional funds at the auction house. Erudition and some mystique. We'll plop you down here. Let's immediately see if we can do another job. Nope, because he's on cooldown. Okay, we're down to 4 funds. I think we better auction this one off too. We got 2 for the iron. This is the next tier up. He definitely said monkeys. I totally did. Oh, yeah, you did say money. I thought you said don't replace Babel till you have at least 15 monkeys. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely worth at least 15 monkeys. Get them on those typewriters. Don't you have a heart 6 from the door? That's not hard, unfortunately. These are histories. We're getting secret histories from inside there. This is my heart lore. A thunderous secret is only 2 at the moment. So just in case, it's probably hard for you guys to see. I have an order to these. This is the rank 2 lore. This is rank 4, and this is rank 6. So I'm building up that way. I could do it horizontal, and it would be a little bit thinner, but I feel like I need to change this stack, and I really don't want to change that stack, if I'm being honest. I kind of like what this is doing for me at the moment. All right, we're gonna sell our bronze spintre. I typo so often, Babel just inserts funny typos. It's a team effort, really. Okay, we're not doing something we should be. Let's keep recruiting. We just really have not hit the... We haven't got a single lantern cultist at the moment, which is really disappointing. And my Mystique's getting investigated. You know, you won't catch me, Kappa. All right, 1 vitality in the hold. Pulsing airs, erudition. Just don't need those at the moment. Don't have a book to read. We're making some money. We might be able to buy a book, though, here in a second. Yeah, let's let that go. All right, we sold our coin for 4 funds. Yes. All right, we definitely deserve to go get a book or 2. Yeah, right now our number 1 thing is actually the recruitment and just lore building up in general. An icy atmosphere. That's going to be winter. Lodge of the Sage Knight. What do we have here? The white door opens. Last night, I dreamt of blue silk pavilion overlooking the cloudy labyrinth of the bounds. I listened to the mistress of the place speak to the other visitors. The Suppression Bureau came here. Did you know that? I think they hope to recruit me as an ally. She snorts derisively. after what they tried to do to Christopher? But their folly is your fortune. I'll tell you something that may help you, if the Bureau ever helps you. Troubles you. Ooh. So, if only you could get this on demand. A favor from authority. I've learned something that will earn me a favor once only. This will preserve you or a follower from imprisonment, but it cannot be relied on. Unfortunately, it only has 300 seconds. So if we had somebody spooking around with some evidence, we might be able to use that to get out of it. The pulsing air has 6 heart. We need lore though. That is not lore, that's aspect heart. To do our research, they specifically are going to need to be lore aspect. Good thought though. Talk to somebody about it. I can't keep any of my spinners to do that at the moment. We need to do other work. Okay, we're going to continue to hit that door. If nothing else, at least we're also building up our secrets, which is kind of nice. All right, and immediately back to work. We're up to 8 funds. We're gonna go on a book buying spree. Also, I feel like we have not gotten a lot of restlessness lately. Oops. The Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 1. A 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood. Frequently banned for its disturbing allure of its illustrations. The original in Latin. Yes! Yes! Finally, everyone said that it was wasting my time learning Latin. Who's laughing now? Translate the Latin book. Lock the study door. The work begins. Not now, Mom. I'm translating Latin. Get into Moreland's. We need more. Give me the good books, Moreland. Give me the good books. All kinds of things are getting pulled. We're recruiting somebody, and he's checking out my Mystique still. Traveling at night. The annotated dream journals of Christopher Illopoly, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. What coincidence? We were just talking to one of the Longs about Christopher. Interesting. Yoink. We'll put that at the top of the reading pile. Back to Moreland's. Buy me another book. Hey, Real Animal, what's happened today? We got rid of the evidence. We've been grinding the Manses, and we're being very disappointed with the talent that we were able to recruit at the moment. Also, I just am going to become ill here momentarily. A furtive truth. I'm going to keep snagging those for now. Oh, there it was again. All right, Orchard should probably be my default if I don't like the middle one here. Okay, we've read that one before. Yoink, yoink. We can probably do one more of these, and then we'll need to dream on our health. How's our vitality? It's gonna be just fine. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, also the count. How am I gonna indicate this? Maybe we'll do this. So that's his commission, and I can't do it. They want my reason. We're gonna get another vitality. We've got season. Okay, so we have a restlessness coming up. We have people who we can initiate, so we're fine. Extra histories sell pretty well. That's true. I usually start building them up to higher tiers if I have extras. Ooh. In another playthrough, I would be very happy about that. The 6 letters of necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of invisible arts, addressed to a student by a 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Costley. Yeah, he's jealous. He just doesn't want me to become immortal. I'll buy that too. All right, on the reading pile, we actually have things to read. I prepared the text for study. All right, now we've translated it from Latin. Now we have to actually study the text. The illustrations are certainly striking. They flush the skin and glow beneath the eyelids even after the book is closed. Ooh, scandalous. All right, exploring, talking, dreaming, researching, working. All good. Vitality, you're gonna need a vitality. He's researching me, but I'm a good boy, so there's nothing to worry about. Go to work, keep paying me money. We're done talking. Victor, an acquaintance. Victor is a sly fellow, and he knows an unusual opportunity when he sees it. That's why he has a little pencil mustache. Welcome, Victor, welcome. Actually, hold on. Doc, do you need anything? How can I help you? We're literally like ghostwriting them research papers. Ooh, and I think it's a good one. Want secret history of 6. We have secret history of 6. All right, next time I quit my job, we'll do that. All right, now. De Histories in Latin, a 19th century reprint of an indefatigably Nathaniel Darcy Evers, a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. Not convoluted at all. Hop on in. All right, we got $6. More. I need more. All the books. Okay, there is our illness. We are immediately going to take care of the illness. No excuses. We're not talking to anyone. We're gonna generate a restlessness though. I think we're just gonna chill for a second and deal with the restlessness. In icy? No, we'll take the orchard. Okay, well that was fascination. We got a glimmering. Kind of a moot one. The sun in splendor, the hour who ruled the Manses, was known to walk in the orchard before his terrible division. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Sometimes I see the chilly radiance of the miniscape through the trees and the chillier radiance of the sun in rags. Where they come upon me, it might be my end, but to see them in the distance is the gift of insight. Totally normal, guys. I'm totally normal. Sun in rags, don't worry about it. Okay, and we are immediately going to take care of our health. I'm not gonna die to an illness. We're not gonna do that. Okay, we're waiting on you for a restlessness, and we're reading translated Latin. Next time I quit my job. What, am I wrong? Will you accept an IOU? Imagine that level. I'm telling you, they're like, God, I hate that guy, but his ability to do accounting is just supernatural. I don't understand. It's like magic. And I'm like sweating. I'm like, sorry, guys, I just have bad health. Books are the memories that do not die. Next time we take a day off, well, they don't give me days off. That's the problem. That's the problem. The silver chain of a steady paycheck. All right, there's the restlessness. So let's start a ceremony to induct Victor, an ally. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking Lantern. Done. Okay, we took care of restlessness. We're taking care of our health, and we're reading a good book. Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts by James Colin Murphy of the secret bacchanal and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt, and in Anatolia. The author is self-confessed ghoul and eater of buried flesh. He claims to have witnessed the dances while at his feasting. Yeah, so I was eating this corpse and there were these weird guys dancing. Kind of threw me off my appetite. Okay. Yoink. All right, funds are a little low. We're gonna pause there. We must devour to be devoured. We cannot be undevoured, as we cannot be unborn. Glimmering and a red secret. Oh boy. Okay. Can Babel squeeze one more in here? All right, we have our first piece of chalice lore. Or excuse me, grail. Hunger, lust, and the drowning waters. The principle of the grail honors both the birth and the feast. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's everybody. I think that's everything represented. So we now at least have one piece of every lore. Okay, I don't want to quit my job at the moment. Let's read. Oh, nope, I lied. We have at least one more because we have an orange. Read the 6 letters of necessity. Costly's tone is urgent, as if he suspected he might have little time left. All right, man, am I gonna have to do a horizontal? I think we're gonna have to do a horizontal. All right, we'll wait for this last piece of lore. Is the grail the answer to the door? A red secret. Some words are spelt correctly only when the proper ink is used. What makes sacrifice sweet? I could maybe see that. I'm gonna guess, well, it can be low lore. Usually it's a bit of a higher piece of lore, but you're not wrong. That could be it. We've also picked up Thunderous Secret since we've been to the door. Let's wait for our last piece here. Maybe we'll make another run at that. I don't believe that answers the riddle. I don't feel like that's a solution. Mr. Alden found nothing to criticize. Dang right. Yeah, dang right he didn't. Keep working, keep working. What makes sacrifice sweet? I'll give you a hint. The name of it will answer the riddle in some fashion. There are multiple riddles. It's not just one answer. That's why I just don't know it off the top of my head. It wasn't, the one I had before was, it was a moth when I played last time. Recruit an acquaintance. Victor, a believer. 2 edge. All right. We got a lot of edgy boys in our cult, apparently. So what do we have? We have a 1 edge pawn. We have 2 people of heart. We have 2 people of knock. We have 1 of winter and 1 of edge. All right, so there's going to be one of, well, we're going to want at least 1 cultist of every type of lore, and then we'll start looking at this stuff. Okay, so I kind of want to get his commission done. No, keep at it. We'll try some. Well, you know what? We're having no luck here. I don't think this technically does anything, but we'll try our lantern lore. See if we can get a lantern follower. Okay, we fixed our health. Okay, honestly, I think we just keep banging on the white door. That is the place to be. If we luck into a lantern thing, maybe we can do an upgrade. And we're getting other useful things out of that place at the moment, so it's not bad. I will just mention again, I have gotten a major victory, but for now, let's just not say anything that might be a spoiler unless it's happened in this game, just for the people who are enjoying the learning time coming through here. Erudition and a smith's secret. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to iron. Murderers have been known to whisper those words too, and adepts, of course. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire the unmerciful change. Smith's secret. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. We will. So how are we going to organize this? Are we building up or are we building down? My head's going to be right there too. Okay, we'll build there, but I'm gonna have to change my camera. So let me unlock the camera. Let me flip. But we're gonna migrate over here. Okay. Then we will do this. So we'll start with the histories and we'll build up because I'm gonna need more room as we get more stuff. Edge. Grail. Okay, and then we'll put lantern at the end here. Man, I wish I could so just like box grab and just move everything. I just want to move literally everything over one. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. And then you are coming from that. Okay, I feel like that's okay for now. Align the verbs up at the top. I kind of like this one. Just the way my eyes flick across that. What do we actually have here? Okay, he's searching. Okay, there's nothing. You can't catch me, Kappa. I'm just a guy going to my job at my accounting firm and going and buying books on the weekend. Which we actually have a backlog finally, and I should be reading something. Let's read Wrapped. The Wrapped in King. The dances draw from the tradition of the mysteries, of the cult of Isis and of the Sibyl, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central to the rite. The author punctuates his accounts with queasy, sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. Right, because we also have a heart commission, so if we have some good heart lore, we could do that commission too. I'd be much more willing to quit my job if we had 2 of those to do in a row. Restlessness? No. Ah, stupid errors. We hate you, heirs. Go away. Go away. Alright, back to it. Okay, we're recruiting. We are buying a book. We were investigated. Of course, there's nothing to find, officer. I'm just an accountant. I don't know why you are so obsessed with me. It's gotta be unhealthy. The Humors of a Gentleman, Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing but cunning John Soane, his mistress Maybelline, her lover Leo, and the upstart Convino. That sure looks a bit like Lantern. Okay, and we better hold off because I don't have any extra money. Pretty sure there's a tier 3 heart in the bookstore. Well, we are ripping through her bookstore at the moment. Okay, I want my reason. Please pay me my overtime. At the greater feasts of a black pig is always crowned as king before its slayings. On this occasion, the heart was weighed in the balance against the knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the officent. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in the carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner laid fresh in the earth. Vitality, and a tier 6 walking, a waking chant. Who can hear this and remain unmoved? The sleeping, the dead, the earth and the sky? Use this rite with Byzantine tinct and a meteoric bullet, or other resources of equal power to summon a pursuant. That sounds dangerous. Yeah, I really don't like vertical stacks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't like vertical stacks. We may redo that at some point. I may flip my maybe we move our people over here and we move the lore over there. Because the problem is the way we're organized, these are gonna be like way up here. I don't know. We'll survive for now. Sylvia, an acquaintance. Sylvia lost her eye in the woods when she was 9 years old. Every year at Candlemas, she returns to the place that she buried it. I mean, that's totally normal. Why would you guys be worried about that? Yeah, this isn't gonna fit. Okay, well, for now. Actually, no, it doesn't. It already doesn't fit. Just start playing more zoomed out, I suppose. Okay, we need more study. You look like you might be Lantern. At the end of the first act, Mavelin has revealed a secret door in the wall of the house to Leo, and Convino has taken to consuming worms. Very good comedy, I'm sure. Doesn't the count need to go to 6? Yeah, we have a level 6 waking chant. So we're good for that one, and we're good for that one. So I think next time we get the current job, we're gonna take a sojourn for my health, and we'll work on those. Hey! The invisible arts, Christopher Illopoly is said to have remarked, are as profitable as macrame, as ethical as tobacco smuggling, and in general as beneficial as roulette. Still, there's always the Orchard of Lights, and indeed the orchard, with its glowing fruits and peaceful mists, is a place to be yearned for. Last night, I walked there in the peaceful hours of deep night. Even after waking, I still carry with me a little bit of the glory of the old sun. An intensity of radiance. Light dews on the skin and suffuses in the air, a 6th-order influence. Is that gonna be enough that we could do a promotion? Let's see. Mr. Actually. Yeah, I need to do it now. I don't want to wait, because this is gonna decay in 1 minute. Alright, so Ceremony of Lantern and Trapping of that. My follower will kneel before me as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. We're able to do that because we passed, I believe it's 8. I think it's 8 for the first one. But we got above what we need. He's not helping because he doesn't have any lantern. If we get a lantern follower, we'll be able to do this a lot easier. All right, we're promoting Victor. He seems like our type of guy. He's a sly fellow, but he's loyal. It's 6, okay. Okay, we entered the door. Yes, we did. All right, and we're heading back. I love me stag door. 8 the hours, simple as. 8 me boss. And if we were a ghoul, maybe that would be quite literal. Okay, let's take our money. All right. Oh, I'm not feeling too good, boss. Sorry, I'm not feeling too good. Don't know if I'll be back on Monday. We'll see. All right, we're writing a substantial commission on the heart. Restlessness, great timing, kind of, sort of, maybe. If we finish this, we'll recruit one of the hanger-ons. Actually, we'll recruit Sylvia. God, that's... Okay, well, let's be morbid here for a second. If you were in the woods as a 9-year-old child and you lost your eye, would you bury it? That's a weird backstory. Peru's Savage's Humors of a Gentleman. The play is scabrous and occasionally hilarious. The characters are contrary and capricious. Many of the more resolute lines might well be formula in disguise. Formula of power disguised in plain sight. A watchman's secret. All right, a little bit weak, but it's better than not having a watchman's secret. Traveling at night. The wood lies outside the walls of the Manses. As any student of the histories know, the Manses have no walls. My favorite quote. Okay, favorite quote from this, at least. What do we got going on up here? What are you all doing? Okay, we're gonna get another restlessness. We're gonna need to paint. I don't think we can burn through 2 restlessnesses that quick. Okay, again. Okay, we got a glimmering, less useful. Okay, arise, arise! He navigates. Now, you are the map. He illuminates. You are the darkness. He is not compassionate. You will not show compassion. Our compass is knowledge, and our course is glory. Welcome, Victor. Welcome. I'm gonna move him up a tab to show that he's recruited or upgraded. All right, now let's do a ceremony to recruit Sylvia. We'll use that restlessness up. Okay, we had a dream, yes. All right, we're going to paint. That doesn't procure me from doing anything here. We're at 5 funds, okay. Is what it is. If you bury your eye in the woods, does anyone see it? Well, you didn't see it coming at least, or you wouldn't have lost your eye. Okay, done and done. Heart, substantial investigation. All right, that all goes there. All right, I'm gonna need, yeah, another wrestler. Okay, we need to paint. Paint. Let's really put our heart into this. Well, hold on. If I leave one passion out, we can still do a recruitment. We could do a little mystique. We're not in it for the money this time. We're in it for getting rid of the restlessness. I don't want to build up a bunch of mystique. We don't have our need for that at the moment. Okay, we've recruited Sylvia. Sylvia is Moth. Okay, that I believe is our first Moth. Oh, and you need to be down 1. You're not upgraded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we have a ways to go. Oh, I got you, Slice. You can recruit a hanger-on? Yeah, I definitely could. I'm basically only doing the recruits to burn away restlessness unless it's one of the people I actually want. All right, so let's turn in his commission so we can get him on cooldown. Okay, our painting is going. I received the currency of the secret world. All right, for now, this is the most value to me as just cash. So for now, we're just gonna keep selling these. We got another bronze one, so hopefully we'll get at least 4 for this. We are putting it at auction, so you never know. Illopoly describes how he came to make repeated visits to a dream wood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way into the wood, he explains, is like thinking your way into being in love. But I did find a secret that helped. So, again, if you were really new to the game and you didn't know what to do, but you were reading, this would get us into the wood. Remember at the beginning we had to use certain types of lore. We were able to use Watchman's Secret. This one would definitely get us there. And oop, you were in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, this I don't know. I don't like the vertical stack, but I will say this is a pretty good visual that you guys can see how far we've advanced in any given lore. All right, here that's the cult, right? Okay, so I want to do the commission, but we had to paint because of the restlessness. What are you doing? You're doing despair stuff. All right, we dealt with that, so we don't need to worry about it. Okay, back to recruiting. Okay, furtive truth. I think we would lose an aspect before we would be done with our current recruit, so I will grab that. We'll just keep stockpiling. Oop, these are in the wrong place. We'll just keep stockpiling those up. Yep, I just saw that, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Good old door. I think we're literally just gonna keep knocking on that door for now. Okay, our painting. This is a work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it'll sell. We got one fund. A bunch of mystique. Apparently a weird glimmer heading over there. Don't know why that tried to do that. Okay, so let's do our other commission here. So, write a commission. We need... Oh, we need 2 reason. There we go. Because we're a smart boy. This may be useful for a commission. Do it. A treatise on the secret histories. I got you, doctor. Oh, we're not reading. We're not reading. Translate from Latin? Oh, why, yes, I will. Everyone made fun of me when I learned Latin. Who's laughing now? Laughs in Latin. An auction is complete. 6 funds. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Moreland. Moreland. I just came into some money. Give me more books, Moreland. Which Latin? The one that allows me to translate arcane secrets, apparently. Hey, Triests, we do not have any. And we're coming up on him doing research into me again. Nab that again. Yep. Got 7 of those. I mean, that's plenty, but those are always going to be useful, so I don't hate that. And again, we're heading back to the stag door. Got some contentment. We got a bunch of mystique. A bunch of glimmerings. We do have some erudition. Vitalities, but they're wearing out. Traveling at Night, Volume 2. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illopoly, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. This is the 2nd volume. Okay. And back to Morelands. We wrote an extensive manuscript. All right, so now I'm gonna do this. He's on cooldown. We're not gonna have restless. All right, let's go beg for our job again. All right, go back to our job. Scholar Latin, De Oris. An occasionally coherent catalog of secret gods. This is the English translation of a volume dealing with the powers of the woods. All right, but I think we're gonna do volume 2 of Traveling at Night. There's an extensive discussion of the similarities between Illopoly's own dreams and those of Emperor Elagabalus, who Illopoly regards as a dupe or an avatar of the sun in rags. The white is the west of the world, Illopoly remarks, and winter does not wait forever. That's not creepy at all. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Innocets sed non timidi. Winter is coming. If that is a very dangerous thing in this world. Let's not have any winter. No sun and rags, please. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't for me, Justin. I think I just fiddle too much, probably. Okay. Oh, hello. We can learn from each other. It's Poppy. Poppy Lascelles, an amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. We got a watchman's secret. Mystique. Collect. Another patron. Another patron. Hello. All right, Doc, I have your commission. Do you first. I found something noteworthy. Kundner and Girth. Kundner and Girth's Ashfurriklich Grammatik der Griechischen Sprache, a Greek grammar. An essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. You are telling me. We Greek, boys. We Greek. Okay, finally, we can translate that book we've had for freaking ever. And we'll immediately go buy another book. We begged our job back. Let's go to work. Okay. All my plates are spinning currently. Looks like it. Found it easier and saved non-manual by moving cards instead of stacking them. Yeah, probably. Okay, glimmering. Not very useful at the moment. Are we heading back there? We do have some options that might take the door, but to what end? All right, let's check it. Let's see if we have one. It is the empty space which makes the bowl useful. We need to answer his riddle, and his riddle is, what makes sacrifice sweet? And it could just be literally any of my lore. Well, we already know it's not this one. Not the answer. Not the answer. Yeah, we're gonna manually check these. I don't think we have it. A waking chant? That's not the answer. A wood whisper? That's not the answer. Barber's warning? Yeah, I don't think we have it. A red secret? Not the answer. Yeah, I don't think we have it yet. None of these make sacrifice sweet. Yeah, negative. All right, don't even bother putting that in there. All right, we are still searching for the answer. And I am just like sliding down in my chair right now. Sacrifice is usually Grail and probably tier 3. Yeah, that's kind of my guess too. Or I think Watchman is usually pretty good for those type of things. Fulfill a commission. Ooh, silver spintre. Initiates of the hidden world use spintre to pay for services. They can easily be sold for more traditional funds. Silver spintre are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on their reverse side. Giggity. Got those adult coins. All right, again, right now, mundane money is worth more to me than the mystery world, so we're gonna sell that. Hopefully we get a good juicy one there. All right, Count, what do you need from me next? We are finally starting to get an alternative source of income. A level 2 edge, I can totally do that. Right there. Collect. And actually, maybe I don't put those over there. Maybe we do keep the stack system over here. Okay, Doc is busy. Poppy, hello. Speak to Poppy Lascelles. My dear, I've been wanting to talk to you. Sometimes I fund scholars of the invisible arts. I'd like to offer you my support. A substantial contribution. And all you need to do is, someday, to introduce me to someone else who will end matters properly. She smiles benignly. Add passion to accept or reason to interrogate. What do you mean by end things properly? The Skeleton Songs. Poems of greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk. The rumored heiress turned madman, turned madame, turned poetress. Another one for the pile. Moreland, actually, let's do our sell here, so I know how much money we have to work with. Okay. Got some more glimmerings. We have some erudition, bunch of mystique, a little bit of glimmering. Elagabalus found his way to the white door at last. Thankfully, speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learnt enough about white. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. A sexton's secret. Okay, maybe that's a clue that we can use winter lore to get through the stag door. Obviously, this one was not strong enough. What is your... requires knowledge. You know what? Let's upgrade our winter lore. There are words which chill the air and drink the color from my skin. Yeah, we have nothing for the riddle, sad. All kinds of things burning up. Yep. We are on it, sir. Yep, bright and early tomorrow, sir. Yep. Keep those paychecks coming, sir. Into the night. Wisdom is a country, and these are the maps. Solve the challenges. Hopefully they just want one erudition. Oh, no, I guess we have a second if we need it. We don't have a library, so this is a little hit and miss. Yes, when the season of rags comes round again, my sponsor will require someone for an ending. You can provide someone sufficiently loyal, or you can provide yourself, as you prefer. I don't want to be any trouble. A chilly atmosphere. All right, and we'll talk to her. We will start. We will consent to her agreement. Yes, that's exactly right. I'll come back tonight. And we're done with our dream. Okay, we got vitality. That was kind of lucky. We just gotta keep hitting that door. Gotta get our steps in, apparently. 12 funds. I'm about ready to tell Mr. Grober where he can grobe. All right, more books. More books. It takes time to sort the gold from the dross. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Nothing to... I'm playing so weirdly zoomed for myself. Yep, keep paying me. They want erudition. Let's put the lower one in there. A puzzle with the missing pieces. I might find these pieces in odd corners of scholarship. Hopefully we just needed the one. A collection of crappy poetry. Why would I ever buy a collection of crappy poetry? Again. Accept Poppy's offer. A tiny packet of tiny treasures, a gift from Poppy. She'll see me again in the season of rags for me to make the introduction I promised. We have a 300-second thing here. In the season of rags, Poppy will return. We'll put that in the danger zone. She gave us 10 funds. 10 funds. Boys, we rich. And a silver spinthra. Poppy, you little pervert. Okay. We have 28 funds available. Boys, we going shopping. All right, Doc, what can I do for you? Poppy, oh dear. Oh, you just think she's a cutie. Don't try to front on me, Wolf. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, we already read that one. Okay. The board's getting a little cluttered, but we are going to do a promotion. Oh, lantern, very substantial. We need a level 6. Now, unfortunately, I have no level 6 lantern. To my own shame. Okay, but speak to the mirror of glory. I think I want Moth. Sylvia. It is time. It is time, Sylvia. 6 is not enough. I need to have at least 8, I believe. Yes, yes, Babble's correct. It is 8 that you require. Start. My follower kneels a novice and will rise an initiate. Okay, that'll give us 5 edge, and I believe 5, it's either 5 moth or 4 moth. Okay, to the white door. We are getting there. Progress is being made. Six is enough, but you're required to fill the ceremony. Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, you need the ceremony, don't you? Well, no. No, because I've been initiating, well, maybe for the promotion you do. Because I've been initiating people with restlessness. But you could be right on that. And we do have a dread, you are correct. Add to your library. I found something noteworthy. The Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 2. The 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for its disturbing allure of illustrations. This is the original in Latin. Yes. Original in Latin. Okay, let's deal with this dread. I don't know, did I miss a restlessness or did that spawn from something else? Let's head to the club, boys. Let's splash that cash. Ingi rum imus nocte et consumimer ignis. Or Igni. Tonight's performance, Amethyst, a net-wielding hunter pursues a veiled winged woman through a murmuring maze of leaf-clad dancers. Each movement is underwater slow. That sounds like contentment. That totally sounds like contentment. Poppy gave us the dread. Okay, yep, I would believe that. Okay, we got some reminiscence. We also have, okay, we're gonna get some, okay, we got some spice coming here. We're gonna have a restlessness coming. Okay, we did complete the ragged lore. I've increased my mastery of the ragged lore, which we call by its aspect, winter. Okay, we have a level 2, the White Ceremony. When I speak it, my lips don't crisp with frost. Each time, this is surprising. I don't think that's what makes sacrifice sweet. I still don't think we have the answer yet. I know I've had one run where I got like a really easy riddle and I would have already had the piece. So we kind of, okay, actually this is all right. The lights go down very gradually. As the performance ends, there's no applause. We each drift into the street, alone in our dream. We got contentment, we got a fascination, and the club is closed. Now, if I'm remembering right, we should be able to do fascination and dread. I believe I can cancel those out via that, and if not, we do have the contentment. Okay, another restlessness. I need to deal with you. Alright, so it's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. I'm definitely not grabbing that. Okay, pulsing airs is fine. Don't care. Okay, let's... Welcome, Sylvie. You can sit slightly further forward. Alright, let's get rid of the restlessness. Yeah, I guess we just don't need a ceremony to initiate people. Yeah, you're in, kid. Okay, dream. Now, if I dream on fascination with dread. So, fascination, seek composure. The doors of vision swing idle. A little darkness will mellow my light. Even dread has its uses. Bang. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Alright, we did our job. Let's do our job for a little bit here. We have one commission we can do and one that I cannot. We're talking. He's investigating me. I'm all clean. I'm all clean. I'm just a good boy, officer. I like reading. Oh, you know, magazines. I like to read the magazines and the papers. They got the funnies in the papers. Nope. And I lost chat. I lost chat, and it says it's successfully reconnected. Well then. Man, YouTube, can we just play nice for a little bit? Let me know, guys. Has my chat successfully reconnected? I see Rear Admiral's last comment. I see Matthew. Test. Thank you. Man, YouTube, get your crap together, man. Okay. I guess we are fine. Did that give you guys a bump, or was that okay? Maybe. All right, study. Let's think. Okay, we don't have the answer to the riddle. We need more lore. I'm kind of waiting on another commission. We got a poppy thing coming. I think we're okay to keep reading. None of this is gonna be, well, what about you? Greek. Yeah, okay, let's learn Greek. Let's learn Greek. Of course, I have a little Greek already, but I'll need more than a little. No bump on your end? Okay, good. I guess it was just chat. Perfect. It bumped you? Okay. Anyone see Shinosuke? See? Man, I'm so tired of that. I hope that's not going to be all summer. That's going to be really annoying. California, get your crap together. Fix your infrastructure. It's ridiculous. A dozen lights blaze. There is no place for shadows in these rites. Welcome, pawn. Nothing bad will happen to you, pawn. Okay. Talking. Why did I need talking? I don't think I do. I think we can just recruit. Let's hold off on that for 1 second. Yeah, let's hold off on that for 1 second. An introduction to the histories. The 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Persault describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. Put that on the reading pile. All right, let's just go for a walk. Actually, no. Let's send Victor. Victor, I have something I need you to do. Okay, we'll have him work on that for a minute. I found someone who might be paid for regrettable necessities. Add funds to hire them. I will buy their loyalty for now. John Cena waving my hands in front of my eyes. Where's Shinosuke? Yes, it is, Justin. Shinosuke says, I just learned you don't need to work that silly job. There's lots of ways to make money. Yep. Like you see, we're kind of like, we're in the transition away from a full-time job into a full-time cult leader. I just don't quite have enough patrons yet. We're getting there, though. A fleeting remembrance. You want my reason? Take my reason, Mr. Alden. Okay, I'm being investigated? I don't know for what. It's all chill here, man. It's all chill here. Yep, no bleak thoughts. We're happy days. Only smiles. Yep, Mr. Alden, good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I've improved my Greek. Let's use our Greek to translate Greek. Lock the study door. The work begins. Yes, I am. Well, no, actually, no, Justin. I'm going to solve a different problem with that, actually. All right, wary detective is still here. This will buy their loyalty for now. We have a hulking fellow. I get job done. The hireling may be useful for some expositions, can also help with hunters and annoyances. Yeah, here, you can sit up front. Yes, so, no, don't worry if you're blocking. They can see. They don't need to see. Perfect. Welcome, hulking fellow. I'm glad to have you here. I'm going to pop out to Morelands, but make yourself comfortable. Okay, do I need to talk to anyone at the moment? think we're good. Back to it. Back to recruiting. We still have I can't believe I have not found a lantern person yet. This is ridiculous, just for the record. Okay, we have... All right, everything is completely normal, no need to worry. I see we have a restlessness coming. I found something noteworthy. The Burning of the Unburnt God, compiled by Hosti Tasmain from oral traditions in rural Persia. That looks a lot like Forge lore. Welcome, welcome. Yes, join my reading snack. I'm so glad. Look at this. Oh, I have so many things to read. So little time. Is his timer gonna match up? Barely. He's at 80 seconds. This is at 76 seconds. I couldn't remember how long they started with. We could pay them more if we had to. I prepared the text for study. All right. Read Pomanders on what is contained by silver, a dire beastry of the horrors found in the mirrors. This is a recent edition of the 3rd century text by Pomander. What is in the mirrors? What is in the mirrors? Okay, we're gonna generate some restlessness. I think we're gonna try to promote restlessness. We have a minute on that. That's fine. I'm not dreaming. Why am I not dreaming? I don't have time for this. Back to the dreams. I'm not exploring. Back to Moorlands. Okay, we're recruiting someone. We are not gonna make the restlessness timer here. All right, let's paint. Let's paint. We'll do that. I'll put 2 passions. I have any mystique? I have no mystique. All right. Mistimed that a little bit, but that's okay. I always forget about this 1 minute timer on the passion. Wants my reason. No. Oh no, that's painting. Derp, derp, derp. Nope, we're not putting any ink in there. The Venice Conundra. Nico van Driel describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, lowercase w, the activities of charitable organization, the new legions that fund the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. Add that to the pile. I think I'm okay to continue. Oh boy, I can't wait till Poppy comes and sees my book collection. She's gonna be so proud of all that she's funding. I'll show her my recent essay I wrote. Hey, there's some contentment. The virgins / maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindlings favor the rhododendron. Cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. An appendix contains a rite which might be used to summon some of these entities, although the details of its use are not made clear. Ooh, baby, 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 we're talking now. A mansglance. A snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Manses, this lore is almost essential. But what's more important, we have 2 of those now. Rite of the Watchman's Sargo. This rite recalls the loss of the watchman who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and shadow behind. He must not see you. The instrument of power is used to summon him, to take his sacrifice. Precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. Where are we gonna put that? I feel like that belongs near my cult area. I feel like that belongs over here. We'll do maybe this. Rite of Watchman's Sorrow. This is a rite. Now, if I remember right, no pun intended, this is a pretty spicy rite. We may not play with that one. I don't remember exactly, but I don't think that's a great one. Okay, 9 seconds. That's painting. We're not studying. Why are we not studying? Get to work, you lazy bums. Okay. I kind of want to combine this up. To do that, I'm going to need some erudition. Let's do a little reason studying before we do that. Okay, the painting is almost done. Oh. A friendly visit from Poppy. Oh, come in, Poppy. I've just finished translating this from Greek. Let me show you my work. This is the time, my dear. The sun in rags requires his conclusion. Will it be you, or do you have a friend? I do. Let me introduce you to Clive. Oh, you can't do hirelings, darn. All right, well, Bob, I want you to go with Poppy now. Why? Don't worry about that, Bob. You won't have to worry about anything anymore. What a loyal friend you have here. Do say goodbye now. Everyone say goodbye to Bob. Bob's gonna go with Poppy. He'll take care of everything she needs. Bye, Bob. Man, that does make me very sad, though. Why are you not allowed to use hirelings for that? That makes me very sad. I want a refund of my fund on him. All right, we're gonna let him expire. That is really weird. I wonder why you can't give him to Poppy. I don't have time to die. I'm too busy. All right, Mr. Ecclesiastical tyrant. I do believe they can be taken prisoner. Really? Man, he's okay. I would love to try that. Unfortunately, his timer's gonna burn right now. I may test that in the future because we may need to restock the fridge. What a nice guy, that Bob. Always liked him. Okay, a glimmering, not very useful. I kind of do need this riddle to be solved. I want a reliable way that we can go get erudition. All right. No brakes on this train, though. Back to the stag door. We're shopping. We are recruiting. We are popping. I think we can safely put you back up there now. The Queens of the Rivers. A surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the queens of the river are murdered one by one. Wow, that book was crazy. Let's get another one. I have a feeling that might be history. I don't think that's knock. I don't really need histories, to be honest. We can kind of self-fund those. An acquaintance, come with me. Balkien? Not exactly sure how to pronounce that. Valsien? Valsien has operated her establishment for almost 20 years. She has never employed an assistant. Her hands are terribly strong. What a way to describe a woman's hands. Terribly strong. She comes with a watchman's secret. You are not a patron, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are somebody I can recruit. But she came with my. Oh, it's my watchman's secret. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Gotcha. Okay. Unfortunately, my little timer guy got away from me. Let me remind myself. Is this how I? Yeah. Okay. So betray and imprison a follower. We're not going to do that at the moment, but that is how I do it. If one were so inclined. Not that I would ever do that to the builders. Not that I would ever do that. Okay, I think we're just gonna wait for restlessness. I don't have a burning need here. Yeah, I don't have a burning need. Let's continue recruiting. We are just getting skunked at the moment on that. I really, 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 really need a lantern follower. Okay. We are sleeping, we are studying, we are working, we are shopping, we are recruiting. Bye-bye, Bob. He's fine. She's gonna be fine. Don't forget your coat, Bob. You won't... Well, don't forget it. It's cold out. In fact, it's always going to be cold for you now, Bob. Poppy is winter. The artist's reward. My recent work was considered significant. Was it? Did I make money? I don't think I made any money off of it though. Great. Great. Oh, my art was great, but no one will pay for it. Man, are video games too real? All right, let's work on this commission since we've already lost our job. Okay, we got Course of the Heart. That's fine. That's just some vitality. We also have some glimmering. And I'm getting erudition at the moment. We're also getting sick, but we have vitality. Oh no. No, 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 no. Morelands is closing. I'm moving on, Miss Morelands informs you. My stock is largely exhausted, and the Suppression Bureau is taking an interest. So it's goodbye. This is the last book. This last book is nonsense, but I've tucked some interesting papers into the back as a thank you for your custom. A Megalzian incantation. The Great Mother remembers. I never knew that Miss Moreland was Grail. Is this random, or is this what she normally gives? I'm a little more concerned about Miss Moreland all of a sudden. That's a nice little acquisition for our stockpile. Something, something, deep mystery something. A dreadfully full of half-digested rumor about the secret worlds and the irrelevance of contemporary morality, including a catalog of unlikely and probably invented debaucheries. If I bought this from the shop, it probably means there is nothing else of interest in stock. Guys, what do we do? What do we do? Moreland shop closed. This used to be the address of Moreland's, the book dealer, but I'll have to look elsewhere for knowledge now. Now, I think, yeah, I think we could move in there. I'm not going to do it right now because we can make use of that interaction, but possible. Expedition time. We don't have the people for it. We literally do not have a lantern person. We cannot chance this yet. We have nobody who's even good at our own lore. But with Poppy's funding, I still have plenty of money. Why don't we check out an auction? Now, here's the dangerous thing about auctions. When they have a item up for sale, it is up for sale one time. If you do not win the auction, you do not get that item. So we have to go in there knowing that we bid every time. We gotta flex on the pores. Let's see what they're gonna sell. All right, we have burned our way through Morelands. The crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes, who will bid? The item at auction is visible to the right. It's a collection of poetry. Get wrecked. I don't want your stupid poetry. I don't want your stupid poetry. I'll tell you where to put that. I'll tell you where to put that. I hate that so much. All right, we have an erudition. Let's work on combining our lore. Study the glorious lore. There's a proverb among the practitioners of the visible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know that glory. Upgrade passion. That would get you 4 books for it. It would. It would. Are collections of poetry used for things? Yes. I can read a collection of poetry and it will instantly give me a lessons learnt for passion. All right. I'll buy you a book because you've been well behaved, chat, but I don't want it. You can thank me later. Let's just be light on the spoilers there, Justin. Check the new Grail lore. We can. Let's wait till we upgrade this other one first. Ooh. Yes, yes. The white door opens. The invisible arts. Okay, we've read that one before. Yoink. All right, I might need to fiddle with you a little bit. I hope that we don't run out. I might need to find a way to see if we can preserve that. A suitable conclusion. My follower is gone. I remain. Poppy Lascent is seen here and there. She may have more to say to me. A chilly atmosphere. Poppy. I have a new patron. Hello, Poppy. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're also getting sick, but we have vitality. I think let's just wait and let's resolve our vitality problem. I need to find a way to stash you for now. 59 seconds. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I don't think I have a way to do that at the moment. I don't have the person I need. It's not gonna let me put that in as a riddle. All right, if we slept with some passion, is there any chance? No, there isn't. Okay, we'll just let that go. Man. I won the auction. Yeah. Did I win though? Because I feel like I lost. Okay, there is yours. We need to talk to them. I could paint on it. I'm pretty sure I can paint that. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. We'll spend some passion. Let's not. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's bury ourselves in Mystique. And then we'll paint the intensity of radiance. This should have an impact. There we go. I can save it via that. I really don't want to let that go if I can help it. Although with our new piece of lore, assuming I can do this, we may not need this to do promotions anymore. Okay, we're sick. Don't let me forget. Do not let me forget. We must fix our affliction. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off on this. I need to concentrate here. All right, you want... Nope, that's painting. Never mind. Solution? Erudition. Please don't want a second one, because I don't have a second one. I had a dread? Oh, Poppy gave me another dread. Ah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We go clubbing. Ingirum imis nocte et consumimur igni. I'm gonna say that every time we go, just so you know. Okay. We painting, we dreading, we clubbing, we talking. Okay. Poppy getting me in trouble with all this dread. Ah, we can learn from each other. I don't even know how you'd pronounce that. Me Bukt. Me Olympi Bukt edit the Tertium Review, which publishes material too ghastly or thrilling for other literary magazines. See, I told you, I just read the magazines. That's Madam Abbreviated. Really? I've never seen that. Well, see, you learn something new every day. Madam is abbreviated MME, huh? I'll buy that for $1. She could use your assistance. Okay, well, you know what? A little bit of annoyance there, but another patron. I'm kind of running out of room for all my patrons. It is what it is. Okay. Okay. I want to use this for the upgrade, so I'm gonna let this play out. There it is. We got 1 fund. All right, and what horrific things did I generate? Okay, actually, we're okay. I was kind of expecting a notoriety out of that, in all honesty. We have contentment. So this grabbed a dread, it'll grab a contentment. We should be just fine. Okay, talk to. Next, let's do... So we have a moth, and we have an edge. Knocked is pretty good. Knock is pretty good for expeditions. Let's get one of those up and running. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to have this finished too. Okay, let it go. Please be done, please be done, please be done. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. All right, and we got another content. I wasted $1 on that. Okay, I need this to finish before this runs out. Do we paint it again? Maybe we paint it again. I really don't want to let this go. We have no passion left. Yeah, we're literally just doing this so we don't lose the thought. Oh my god. And we generate another restless. All right. Sure, come on in. Come on in. All right, let's... Now, I can't dream on you, right? Yeah. Obviously, you can't dream while you're restless. Okay, that's gonna eat that up. All right, you know what? We'll induct her via restlessness. My plates are going crazy right now. This is getting out of control. Okay, let's go to the auction. I don't think I want to sleep right now. I don't think we have the bandwidth. All right, they are selling Gart Side's Sanskrit Reader, a lucid book which outlines careful path through the thickets of a vast and complex language. Wow, imagine not being able to translate Sanskrit. We must be with the riffraff in this one. I already can speak Sanskrit, so I actually don't need that book. We're gonna let that one go. Okay, we're not gonna put any paints in. Apparently we are studying really hard. Now I understand. I'm understanding so hard right now. Okay, she's in. A forge, that's right, I remember you now. Okay, so we have a forge. I do like forge quite a bit. I don't know, we'll upgrade somebody. All right, what else do I have spinning? Okay, I need you to come out so we can upgrade. Actually, no, I don't. We have this piece of lore. Yeah, you're right, Iron. I totally spaced. See this? I don't like this. I don't like this. It's not where my eyes are flicking. Justice says, no, if you study a language book, which already have, then it just consumes the book. Yeah, I could buy it and try to re-auction it, but I just don't think that's worth my time. Okay, finish the painting. Yeah, I made that a lot of more work than it needed to be. All right, but whatever. Okay, so you, when you need knock, you need knock. Yeah, when you need knock, you need knock. Okay, we'll put that in there. And then, yeah, because we have that, we could have done that before. All right, well, whatever. It didn't hurt anything. Okay, also, before we go back to our job, I might as well try to see what these commissions are. I've increased my mastery of the glorious lore. An unmerciful mantra. Mercy, said the watchman, is found only in shadow. And we bump that up. Out of the room, stag door. We got lore. Okay, now, that should allow us to do this. Yes, it will. Okay, let's work on this commission. I need 2 reason. Got it. Go. We might be to the point that we don't have to go back to Glubber and Glubber. We might be able to tell him where to put it. All right, I got all kinds of things happening up there. Oh, no. Son of a gun. All right. You guys were supposed to remind me about the illness. Oh, you did, and I didn't see it. All right. Well, we don't have time to get vitality. We're gonna have to go to the doctor. The medicine is dark and bitter as tar. It'd be easy to suspect I'm being poisoned. Grumble, grumble. Shannon Haas, you tried. You tried. The board is getting to be too much for Babel. All right, we're gonna go right back here again. Okay, we're recruiting. What am I reading? We should read something. Didn't we read De Hortus? Thought we already read that. All right, well, we're reading it now. This volume mostly deals with the hours of the wood, the moth, and the black flax, and the ring yew, among others. Nah, we didn't read that. Okay. A true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the root of the house, reproduced by Riley Gress from supposedly a much older text in Greek. Well, I'm obviously bidding on that one. I'm surely no one here will be able to read Greek, not this riffraff. Okay, we inducted her. Now we have a knock. Okay, and we've completed the commission. Let's turn these in, I suppose. Okay. Oh, I probably should have got one of these first. It's only 10 seconds. It'll be fine. Okay, I'm not dying. I have no restlessness. I have no disease. I have no fascination. The blue book is out of place. This one, you mean? Something deep mystery something. This is just the token the game gives you that closes Moorlands. I don't believe you can even read it. Like a double check. It's just a bunch of like Hollywood junk. Tabloid. I've won the auction. Darn right I did. Darn right I did. How dare you bid against me? Also, my thing is full again. All right, you know what? I'm gonna move this over here. And then I'm gonna move this way one. And that gives me an extra slot. I think we all get to move over one. We're tightening up. We're tightening up. Okay. And we're still not right. I need a lantern. I'm not gonna do an expedition until we get a lantern, so we are just gonna have to stay on that recruitment train. Okay, got some erudition. We did get a silver. We're up to 2 of those. He's on cooldown. Let's turn into the count. Gildersleeve's Latin grammar. I already know Latin. Okay, we have an erudition. I don't care about you. I mean, we could stick the glimmerings here, I suppose. Another erudition. And we're not working because I need to. Okay, I need a commission, guys. Like, give me a commission. Poppy, what do you got? I am, Poppy says with a girlish giggle, curious about, oh, you know, the arts of blood and ice. It's silly, but I'll allow an old woman her whims. Will you help me? Sure. I'll tell you a story of blood and ice. Legally distinct. Yeah, I'm letting that go because it's Latin. We got our health back. That was a close call. That was a close call. Lack of lantern is crazy bad. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, we're like halfway through the roster and we still have not got a lantern. Okay, we finished. Read De Aurus. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The black flax answer is no, and that is always its answer. A barber's warning. All right, we can climb moth now if we want. I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I? I have some stuff. What do you need? Do you need glimmerings? Yeah, we need glimmerings, and we don't have any fresh glimmerings. But you know where we could get fresh glimmerings? At the stag door. We'll head in for that. Yeah, we'll just wait till we get one. So while we're waiting... how about the skeleton songs? That sounds interesting. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that illustrations still exist somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Percival of the Red Cup. Good old Grail. Good old Grail. That Suppression Bureau. Okay, we're letting this one go because I don't need Latin. I don't currently have a new commission, but I'm working on it. Here's what she needs. Oh my gosh. You guys get out of the way. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Knock, level 2. You know what? We can just knock that out right now. Okay, so you go on Poppy, and then you go in here. Knock, and a reason. Go. Alright, then you get a commission from Madame Becht. She is seeking pieces of the notorious Crucium Review. We talked to that lady in the manse about Crucium, didn't we? Okay, not dying, no dread. Commission Grail, very substantial. Needs a Grail 6. I don't think we have Grail 6 at the moment. We only have Grail 4. Although we might be working on it. Okay, they're both busy. I don't need this. Okay, we're gonna get investigated. Let's just go do some recruiting then. We're gonna get investigated. All right, let's go to another auction. Add a little vitality, some more erudition. Over to you. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Is there any reason not to upgrade the lores when you can? There are some that need specific things. Like, whatever the answer to my riddle is a specific piece of lore. For example, I think some rights might also care about the exact piece. I could be incorrect on that. Poetry! Alright, you guys will hassle me if I don't get it, but I'm only doing it very begrudgingly. I want you to know that. The things I do for you. The things I do for you. Alright, we're getting investigated. He's gonna go through my mystique pile. Alright, not the worst. Oh, the other one was Glimmer. Not that I could have known that. Alright, and then back in. A red secret. Okay, we can climb Grail now. And we actually have a reason to do that. You need glimmerings. Okay. Alright, let's just get a glimmering. Let's go read some trashy magazines. Okay, Poppy's commission is ready. I don't really have anything else to work. You know what? Let's go back to our old manual labor job for a minute. I don't have anything else to do. Just to keep that rolling over. Somebody else is bidding on it. I am not paying more for that. I refuse. I will do the pain of manually climbing that if I have to. I'm not paying you 2 coins for some trashy poetry. I absolutely refuse. Yeah, that's called subversion, Rear Admiral. Yeah, give me my money back. Alright, what do we got this time? Give me something better. De Bellis Murmurum in Latin, an 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsistos. Yes. See, this is... How about some Latin poetry? Let's have some culture around here. Barbarians. Okay, we got our money. Can't work on that at the moment. I might be able to get a job here. You know, there's no reason not to. Yeah, there is, because I don't have any health. Pulsing air, don't really care. Actually, you know what? I don't think we've ever seen a glimmer on the left, have we? Maybe I should be pulling out of the lodge. Okay, we got a glimmer. Let's work our way up Chalice, because that's something that we currently have a commission for. Okay, we're working on it. I'm winning my bid. We're being investigated, but I'm pretty clean. All right, we got it. Add it to the reading. Immediately go again. An acquaintance, a hanger-on. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. I actually have to be kidding me. How can I get this unlucky? All right, I do definitely want that. We're bidding 2. Okay, commission he wants. Secret history, totally doable. Jennings, what can I do for you? Okay, we entered the white door. I have no health. Okay, I'm using one to work, and I have 2 that are cooling. For a second, I was like, I healed that. We didn't lose a health. Man, we're too busy for the stag door, apparently. From gambling 1 coin on books to bitter gambler. Yep, well, at least I get to see what I'm bidding on now. See, they changed their monetization model in season 2. In season 1, it was pure random gotcha, but now they added a pity system where you can just pay $100 to get the character. All right, I think all my plates are spinning. I can't really do anything here. We could sleep on a health, but it's only like 33 seconds. It's not worth it. I don't think we have a stag door answer. I don't think there's anything in the wood I care about at the moment. Yeah, let's just burn it. How can I be this unlucky? Looks at the 5 misfortune scales. Okay, commission of the heart. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, we got some work to do. Speaking of work to do, bleak thoughts are fine. Okay, we're gonna have a restlessness come up here in a hot second. Let's just chill on that also. All right, you, health. We have a lot of vitality. Man, I could almost use another health. This level of work is so fast, and we're trying to do something with the stag door at the same time. That's all right. And you know what? We could actually just have a rest, an actual rest tonight. Hunner und Gulth. Wait a minute. I actually bought another Greek book? Shoot. All right, well, we can always sell that. We'll just dump it down here for now. I did not mean to buy that. I was too excited. I didn't want the pores to get it. All right, what are we buying this time? Let's actually look. Strum! A can of nitrate film labeled Strum, or silent, or perhaps mute? The director's name, Jernik Kroos, is shakily appended. Yes, I would like Strus. All right, you are waiting for Glimmer. All right, no restlessness, no dread, no fascination, no illness. Got my health back because I went to bed early. Okay, we have health now. Let's get back on that stag door. We're riding the lightning here. Strum! All right, now unfortunately, Strum is a video film. I don't have a way to play that. So for now, Strum! is just gonna have to wait over here. All right, back to bidding. What do you got this time, buddy? A collection of essays? I look so forward to when we can go on expeditions. I know you said you wanted to do Song of Six next, but the Shadow of Forsaken God would be good. It would, but 6 is kind of popping right now. You know, it's like the painting thing. Bread or art. I need to make a bread choice at the moment. Okay, we got a fleeting remembrance. We're having a restlessness coming up here briefly. Yeah, I think we're just enjoying just, you know, turning our brain off for 8 hours and like breaking concrete. And I'm waiting on this because I want to burn that. So I have a reason that this is that way. Now I understand. Somebody is bidding on the essays. All right. Now I do need to start thinking about money. We are getting a little lower, especially if I'm not going to be working with Glubber. All right, reminiscence. I don't think so. Restlessness. Get out of here. It's a real shame that Shadow of Forgotten Gods didn't do better. I really wish that game had managed to do a couple more patches. All right, even if I got the thingamabobber, we can't use it right now. Let's see if we get a glimmer. Okay, well, we got the same thing. That's fine. All right, that's totally fine. We're gonna need those at some point, so stockpiling those is not a problem. Back to the stag door. Nope, we have no health. We'll have to rest. Yeah, stag door plus physical labor is not really a good combo at the moment. Okay, we're getting investigated, but we're clean. We're bidding. We're initiating. I need this to finish. There we go. A successful lore. I've increased my mastery of the succulent lore, which we call the Grail. The Great Mother's Remains. Megalithian incantation. And then again, we're gonna need a glamour to upgrade these. Let's just read some trash. I'll go read a web novel. That'll give me some glimmer. All right, they're your stupid essays. All right, let's go there, but this time we're gonna sell. Few of the customers at Oriflamme's are students of the invisible arts. They'll buy tools of power as trophies or curiosities without any idea of their true value, but this will get their attention. They like the coins with the little pervert pictures on it. Okay. We are abrim with vitality. Do I want to upgrade vitality? Do I want to do that climb? Not really. No, let's wait until we can get vitality from the Manses. That'll make that a lot easier. Okay, let's work on our commissions. So we have a level 2 heart. We could totally do that. So with the heart and some reason, go. We got $8 in the bank. We are bidding. No, we are selling. We are getting this dumb pawn recruited. Okay, let's turn poppies in. Yeah, this is a great way, the commission treadmill, to make money. It's so much better than Glubber, but it's a lot more involved, as you can see. And it only really kicks in once you got the lore to really keep it up. Which, luckily, I think we're kind of to the point. Iron Sprinte. Yep. She's on cooldown. He's ready. No, he's not. I'm working on his. Okay, I think then we recruit. Come on, Lantern. You are actually killing me. I literally thought we were going to be doing this all day today. Little did I know that we were just literally not going to get a single freaking Lantern follower. Is Shadow of the Forgotten God no more supported? I haven't seen him really patch anything since the DLC came out. I'm not even sure he post-launch patched that. Yeah, and I would say it's finished. Like, there's a couple things that are a little buggy, but like, it's not broken. It's just, you know, as a solo dev, he's probably working on another game. Bread or art. Poppy requires a follower. I just lost my run to Poppy because I have a bunch of randos and I can't sacrifice them because she's specific. Yeah, these are just like, I don't know, people you meet. They have to actually be over here. I thought you could actually use hirelings, which, good thing. I only did that because I had a pawn saved. So did you had to go with her, huh, Shinosuke? Yum, yum, crunch, crunch. What happened to Crown and Adventure? It was just too untranslated and too buggy. I would, again, I'd love to go back to it, but it has to be really popular for me to have time to make time to go back to something. If I ever feel the urge and then we have a good time, I'll go back to it. I did like it in general, but the translation was just getting ridiculous. And it felt pretty unbalanced, so hopefully it's gotten better. I haven't really been following it, so. That's the thing, like, because I have to play the game of YouTube, you only get a certain amount of time on the schedule, and then the world moves on. So you have to be either crazy niche and interesting, like something like this, or you need to be a new release. Okay, we got our glimmering ready. Let's get the Grail lore going. Study the succulent lore. Certain words beg to be spoken. It's tempting to spend time in their consideration. Tempting and perhaps useful. Okay, we don't have fascination. I'm not going to get investigated. I'm not dreaming. Let's get dreaming. Also, I'm dreaming of refilling my tea. So I'm going to take a quick tea break here. As always, I would encourage you to get up, get a stretch. We've been here for almost 2.5 hours tonight. And if you haven't left a like on the stream, that helps me a ton if you're enjoying yourself. So please consider that. All right, I'm going to queue us up for 5 minutes. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies. I will be right back. All right, I hope you guys had a good break, got up, got a good stretch. Let's see what people were saying here. Shonoshe says, I just discovered something about the starting options. I don't want to say because it could be a spoiler. I think I probably know what you're referring to, but Shannon was talking about starting characters. Yeah, so we're playing the aspirant. You can see that right here, and that's the default character you play the first time. I don't think it's a spoiler because there's DLCs that kind of give it up, but there are other starting situations, let's say. So you're not always playing the aspirant. Remember how we worked at the hospital and we lost our job and the old man sent us to the inheritance, and that's how we got in? Well, there's other characters that get into the invisible arts in different ways. So it's pretty fun. Some of them are very different starting conditions too. I'll say, like, for example, one of the characters, so we started with Moreland's bookstore. One of the characters starts with the auction house, for example. That's their first place they go. So you can have very different ones, and they're pretty cool. They're pretty dang cool. Some of them even have unique cults. Is there a martial artist? No martial artist. I'm just deciding if I want to say him out loud. Yeah, I don't think it's a spoiler. There's a doctor. There's a dancer. She starts with the club. There's a constable or a detective. There's an exile. The exile is a very different game. Like, you play on like a European map. I've actually never played through that DLC. And there's a couple others that maybe are a little more spoilery. Just reloaded my game from 2022, and I have a position at the Institute. Yeah, you're playing the doctor. Okay, let's get back to it. I don't have dread. I don't have restlessness. I don't have fascination. I don't have an illness. I don't have any notoriety. I'm being researched. We have dread coming up, but that's fine. Okay, we're in a safe position. Let's keep going. Man, I really thought tonight we were going to be doing a bunch of this stuff, not stuck in a recruitment loop. 12 funds. Yes, please. Okay, I feel like we can just start bidding again. Position at the Institute's a way better up. Yes, it is. I mean, obviously we're not having fun at Glover and Glover, are we? Okay, finish that commission. She's on cooldown. We're working on getting the Grail for that. Secret History of 2. We can work on that. Secret History of 2. A little bit of reason. Go. The one thing I wish was a little different, I wish after a run you could have a advanced start where maybe you started with a few more of the basic stat cards. Because, man, that early game grind that we did, where you, for me at least, I always try to get to at least 3 of everything. That can get a little old, especially if you have a couple rapid fire losses. My job as a painter? Well, that's not really a job as a painter. That's a skill as painting. I don't think it's different than this one, right? Oh, that's true, Shannon. Yeah. I have not played through that one. That's why I was lamenting I had to reset my save for this. You can only play that one after you have a victory, a major victory. Okay, keep going. Why not use the vitality? To what end? Remember, I need 4 lessons learned. Okay, putting these together takes a minute. Okay, I've already lost that one at that point. I need to get 2 more. I need to put those together. While I'm getting the 3rd one, my first one decays. I get another one, I fix that. My next one decays. It takes a very long time. I don't want to try to do that until I can get vitality out of the Manses. When I can get a different source of vitality, so we can kind of double up, I'll be a lot more interested. Reason and passion are actually a lot easier because I could burn my books down here. I'm just not spending the time on it at the moment because we're not having problems. And we wouldn't be having health problems if I wasn't trying to stag door at the same time I was doing physical labor. I'm kind of doing that to myself. Something deep mysteries. Womp womp. A dreadful so full of half-digested rumors and the secret worlds and irrelevance of contemporary morality, including a catalog of unlikely and probably invented debaucheries. I bought everything from this shop. Womp womp. All right. I'm not even gonna bid on that. All right. We have literally bought everything that we can find in the capital. We have no more things to purchase. We're on our own. All right. Recruitment, please stop letting me down. Pretty please stop letting me down. Okay, what was that just ticked over? Something ticked. Okay, I want upgrade. I've only seen fascination over on the right, by the way. I'm trying to memorize where things come from, but my memory is not good enough for that level. We will continue the stag door. You would like my glimmer. There you go. All right, we're combining up for the Grail lore. We completed his commission. We will work on that one briefly. Poppy's almost back. All right, let's go do our day job here. One thing I love about the physical labor day job, it's exceptionally fast. It gives you a vitality very often, and I can just intersperse it while I'm doing other things. Okay, yep. Investigate me all you want, officer. There's nothing to see here. Poppy is ready to give me a new job. All right. Porter, an acquaintance. Porter was a barber until the court case. He wears turtlenecks. That's why I already suspect him. You definitely look like a cultist to me, Porter. I'm just gonna wait. When we get restlessness, we'll get him. Hold on, before we do that. Poppy, what do you need? Give me another commission, please. We gotta keep these commissions rolling over. Ooh, yikes. Okay, Poppy wants a very substantial winter. I don't have very substantial winter. If I could get into Stroom, we might be able to do it. A glimmering. Okay, not super relevant at the moment. Not super relevant at the moment. Okay, give me that back. Let's head out. Actually, yeah, let's head out again. Okay, am I recruiting? I think I'm recruiting. No, actually, let's turn in this stuff. Here you go. Now that I don't have to buy books or anything, our money situation's not quite as desperate. Vitality way over there. Yeah, this thing's not in the right place, but I don't really have a better place for it with our current setup. Thank you. Okay, and more glimmering. Turn in his. Yeah, we got a nice little nest egg building up over here. All right, we're gonna get a restlessness. All right, good timing actually. Okay, they're on cooldown. I can't do that one. We're working on getting this. Yeah, give me the restlessness. Oh, ching! A delightful sacrament. Okay, that sounds like a possible riddle answer. What makes sacrifice sweet? A delightful sacrament? So pleasant upon the ears, one could listen over and over. There are these words that make sacrifice sweet. God, I love it when a plan comes together. All right, we in, boys, we in. Okay, so... I don't actually know. Do I need to have some... you know what? Let's get an erudition prepped. Oh, never mind. We have an erudition. Okay, we're going to go for answering the riddle. Let's actually go read a book. What do we got? Let's read this one, De Bellis Murmurum, because this looks like it might be more lantern lore. In Latin. Ha! Imagine that being a problem. I'll just translate that tomorrow, no issues. And I'm gonna do a recruit to get rid of the restlessness. I can't go shopping. All right, so literally unless I want to go to the club, there's not really much reason to do that. Yeah, not much reason to do that. Restlessness, okay. You, and you, and you. Welcome to the club, buddy. You can do all of our haircuts. Carefully. Very carefully. Okay, and I can do the commission, but I also need it for the door. Let's use it on the door first. And I have no health, so I can't work. Shino says, I wish I could play medium again. In that run, I got an item that let me use fascination to create fascination. You totally can, yep. Yep, remember, the dreams of reason creates monsters. They warned you. Yeah, the thing is, for a lot of those type of interactions, they're just not very reliable. That's the problem. I mean, even coming here is more reliable, I would say. Ah! Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. And if you would be a lantern, that would be absolutely amazing. You are another moth. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, who are we gonna promote this time? All right, we don't have any winter. Winter, when you need it, you need it. We don't have any heart. We could start a side project while we're stuck. You know what? Maybe we start the side project while we're stuck. Clovette, kneel before me. Become an initiate, Clovette. By the power. Okay, and we are gonna try to answer the riddle. We finally got it. A tier 3 grail. All right, Gearby. Man, this chucklehead literally has been laughing at me for the last like 5 hours. Oh yeah? A desirable answer. Here are the words. A delightful sacrament. I'm gonna work on that commission when we're done. All right, let's get a day's labor in. If you just keep spending that, you actually end up making money because you only use one money every 60 seconds, and this is every 50. So at worst, we can at least come out even. And it might be even a little better if we upgraded our health or upgraded our strength skill one more. All right, we've finished translating from Latin. Let's read it. Study De Bellis Murmurum. A poem epileptically describes a war between beasts, weather phenomenon, and arcane concepts. It's quite specific about their tactics. Rain, rain, go away. Come again some other day. Okay, we also have a health problem coming, but we have vitality in the tank here. Some mystique building up, that's fine. Again. Got our arcane playlist to work out to. Here are the words. The door grinds apart. The watchman's light floods from the corridor within. There is a grinding moan from the head, Gearby. Tears of molten brass bulge from its eyes and roll down its cheeks, scorching the ground beneath. I may enter. The stag door is the adept's gate. To pass is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head, Gearby, weeps to see me enter where it cannot. But it must let me pass. The sacred valves of the door grind open. Okay, what are these other things happening? All right, we have an affliction. I'm going to heal the affliction as soon as we can go to bed. Right, guys? We're not going to forget that we need to heal the affliction before we go to bed. That's what we're going to do. He says confidently. All right, I'm getting investigated. Sawed off, buddy. Okay. A substantial heart. We have that. And you know what? The dock's ready. Ibn al-Adin. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some tea. What can I do for you today, sir? The 2-1 joined and the horn disintegrated. Consequently, blood. A Chillarch lesson. This is a bone-deep story about 1,000 man learnt in antiquity of blood and its exits. To speak it aloud is to hear the sweet hiss. We've upgraded our maximum edgelore. We're now an edgelore. Okay. We are answering the riddle. Riddle is done. Well, I have passed through the stag door. I am now counted amongst the know. The stag door. We could get a furtive chronicle. That's a nice safe pick right now. Let's see what these other two are. So we have the Ascent of Knives and the Painted River. And we are officially climbing the Manses at the moment. Even higher. I climb higher so I can see further. All right, pay attention right here. Let's see what we get. Okay, top one was an even stronger lantern. Bottom one was fascination. All right, not that exciting there. The stag door is the adept's gate. We've read all those. Reason is dimmed. Way through the stag door. In my dreams, I found the way to the stag door, sometimes called the horn gate or the adept's door. I've answered the riddle and I am counted amongst the know. Capital K. I'm a know. I'm a know-it-all. I couldn't help myself. All right, we are healing the affliction. I am healing the affliction. I'm not going to be excited and go into the new door because that would be deadly. We're going to heal our affliction like a good boy. Okay. We are doing things there. We are doing things there. I'm not reading. We should be reading. Let's do some more forge. Study Tasmane's The Burning of the Unburnt God. Tasmane hypothesizes a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rites were the rites of Smith. Hey, Zoroastrianism. We should definitely do a Crusader Kings 3 run. I've never once got that off the ground in 2 or in, well, I vaguely got one going in 2, but I never done it in 3. Okay, we finished working out. Now let's work on our commission about the Grail, which needs a ton of reason, which I have. Oh, it needs reason and passion. Done. I got you, Madam Becht. Okay, we got a new commission. Lantern, I can totally do that. All right, so we can do both of these. We can't do this one. We don't have enough winter lore. So we want to go back to recruiting. Give me a freaking lantern. Oh, watch, we're gonna go all the way through the character deck. We're gonna literally get the last 2 characters will be the lantern characters. I've been looking at Battle Brothers maps and I found a really good stream seed for you. About what background is it though? Because isn't that dependent on background? Doesn't the map seed change based on what you pick? I would be interested if people want to find me a good seed so I could play it with Fog of War and Blind, but I don't know when I'm going to go back to it quite yet. If you want to post that on Discord. Oh, by the way, I added a couple more Discord channels. I added one for Scroll of Taiwu, and I added a game screenshot channel since people were using the IRL channel to post those things. I'm talking about Crusader Kings on 2 and 3, Shinosuke. New company, starting town is great. Okay. We're being investigated. We don't care. We're working. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is there a game recommendation channel? There sure is, Israel. Yep. Sometimes I put things that are on sale on Steam there, but you're welcome to put things in there that might be of interest to myself or others. Study Tasmane's The Burning of the Unburnt God. Tasmane ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. Oh, we got it right. The rite of the crucible soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. An ardent orison. When we watch fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. Well, all right. Well, so far we have Rite of Watchman's Sorrow. And we have the Rite of the Crucible Soul. Pretty gruesome ones at the moment. This one maybe slightly less so. But still pretty bad. Okay. We have healed our health. I repeat, we have healed our health. Let's dream of our new door. The way through the stag door. In my dreams, I know the path to the stag door. Through the maze of the bounds, Gearby will let me pass, but the path is always a puzzle. I will need reason. To the stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated in the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head Gearby weeps to see me enter. Ha ha, ha ha, Gearby. Please don't mock Gearby as you walk past. All right, man, I really need some more lantern lore. We'll do true and complete accounting of the Aesopian mysteries of the roots of the house. Oh, that's Greek. Excuse me. It's all Greek to me. Nope, wrong Greek book. My Greek, please. All right, we'll translate that one. Hey, Valentine, been a little while. How you doing, man? I love Cultist Simulator. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we're having a really good run. I've managed to not die. So, you know, we got that going for us. Okay, we wrote the Tristi. Done. We can't do that one. Let's work on his. We need a heart lore, and it's that amount or more, so just more is always better on this one. Needs a reason and a passion. All right, now maybe we're starting to get to the point that I'll think about trying for that next level. Okay, we're being investigated, so what? Got some vitality. A secret. Okay, I am sick. We will go heal our wounds. We will heal our wounds. During the time Babel did one run, I've lost 3. Man, don't tell him how slow I am. I'm trying my best to lose. The stag door, a subtle rupture. That's gonna be a knock aspect. I don't really care for that. Let's do the ascent of knives. An urgent of appetites. The ascent of knives is called the sharp stare, and the mother of mirrors and the feast of the grail. If one is to look beyond the stare, beneath the stare, as I did last night in my dreams, one understands that last name. It draws a tithe of blood from the feet of those who ascend. Impulsi Some shaped like men, many shaped like women, wait beneath the glass of the stairs to satisfy their hunger. I did not approach. I made no sound. I only observed. A grail aspect. Okay, not needed for me by the moment. Okay, well, we finished our book. Let's read that. Okay, I am waiting to heal, so let's not jump in there. I have recruited Tristan, an acquaintance. Tristan dislikes distractions. Tristan gets things done. All right, you look boring enough to be into knowledge. Maybe we'll recruit you. All right, but until we get restlessness, we're going to continue to recruit. Okay, we finished another commission. Let's do our Watchman one with some lore and some reason. Go. All right, we got 16 bucks. Man, I have a feeling that money's going to get away from me now that I'm not staring at it constantly. Had a busy week, lots of travelings for weddings, although the EU travel distances are tame compared to the US. Yep. I thought it was funny that so many people kind of like, because they were here for the soccer stuff, discovered how big America is. Okay, some contentment doesn't really do much for me. Oh, we can do this right now. There we go. Heal our wound. Yeah, we are really stuck until we get this guy. We just really need a lantern follower. Not much I can do without. Read Gress's A True and Complete Accounting of the Asclepian Mysteries of the Root of the House. The direction of death is down, the book explains. The peacock door has been considered a rent or an abrasion, but in some aspects, it's more like a mouth, if not for the more treasured point of entry. Discussion of the door includes a rite which may conjure creatures through those doors, although the key incantations are missing. We have words that walk. The symbols of this formula are compelling. I find myself snapping my fingers to its rhythm. It desires not to cease. Map, right of map's edge. The vagabond is the only hour that never enters the manses. This rite must be performed at the right place at the right time, and the vagabond will take that rightness for her own. Okay, that one sounds slightly less gruesome than our other rites. We'll put that one on top. Okay, some more hearts. All right, next, let's do... We might be able to climb higher in Moth. The Venice Canundra. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the individual M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Liesian friends may consider them fitting. Herein are the diagrams of the mutilations. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sit down, grab some popcorn. Did I hear about the ranch smuggling? I can already climb Moth. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I can climb Moth. No, I didn't hear about that. Oh, my tea is still too hot. Okay, he is investigating me. There's nothing to see here, officer. Nothing to see here. Okay, next we need to turn all those in so I have a hot second. All right, we'll go to work. Oh, the ranch dressing. Okay, well, that's a lot less dark than where my mind went. Is ranch illegal in Europe? You guys aren't allowed to have any fun. By the way, did you guys see that the UK government is trying to mandate that YouTube put state-sponsored TV channels on top of your list? The UK has become the enemy of freedom. It's very sad. Sick room grows close and it's time to get up. We got our health back. Okay. We're not dreaming. We're not dreaming. All right, so here it says I will need reason. All right, so invest reason to pass the sag door, or with the right lore, find a way to the spider's door, the door where blood is spilled. We're not really ready for spider door, but do I have lore that will get us there? Not enough lantern lore. Okay. That's not changing anything. Not enough grail lore. Okay, we need more lore. We've kind of maxed out our lore at the moment. That's telling me we're gonna need a 8 or whatever comes next. Okay, so we'll hit that with reason. And we don't have anything to climb those. So we are literally waiting on Lantern Boy now. It's just different. Saw battle mode ranting, and but not really providing any detail. Well, it's kind of like, I don't know. Other places have done the same thing. Canada does that. They like have a mandated amount of YouTube that they show you on your home has to be Canadian. Mostly we just don't get ranch at all. You can find homemade recipes if you're so inclined. Time to spread some democracy. We might have to go free our old lady. Ranch is like crack. I've never been a fan of ranch. Hot take. It probably is, Eric. Plain rice with ranch? What? Some coppers around the country and knock on the doors 8 a.m. Yeah. You can climb ranch. No, it doesn't, Droog, but they're not quite the same situation. Okay. Yep. Please recruit a lantern guy. Pretty please. I'll even give him a fund if he wants to join us. Read the Venetian. Medusa's riddle, then, I choose to render as what is not seen. There's another riddle. One I have heard rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are, in themselves, in a sense, sacrifices. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is another riddle answer. Obviously, it was not the riddle that we had. And we actually got the next moth up. So we actually could go really high, because we could go up 1, up 1, up 1. Okay. I need to see if moth is a possible answer to this door. Yeah, keep reading. When in doubt, read more books. The queen of the Vestula is poisoned. The queen of the Dnieper chokes on fishhook. The queen of the Tagus is burnt alive. Okay, we got some vitality. My reason came back. We have a glimmering. An acquaintance. Come with me. Rhaenyra is an acquaintance. Rhaenyra has been found not guilty 3 times in 3 separate jurisdictions. She will likely never be found guilty of anything. Interesting. All right, let's see if one of these is one. Do we have an incoming? No. All right, let's go ahead and recruit one of these. I'm getting impatient. All right, let's get him in here. All right, apparently we need to keep working. Whoops. Work our exercise job. Okay, normal memories, fascination. Okay, and there's a restlessness coming. So we won't do another recruit until we get that up and running. Ah, another forge. I mean, forge are good. I do like forge quite a bit, but yeah, just unfortunate. It's not what we need. All right, we're gonna wait for the restlessness for the next one. Okay, a forge aspect. I don't want that. All right, let's do a scent of knives. A brittle atmosphere. Okay, that's winter stuff. I visited the Ascent of Knives last night, that harshest road through the house. It has been sacred to the Miniscate and the sun in rags since the intercalate, when this true sun was divided. When I woke, my room was freezing. The chill of it had cracked the window glass. It's starting to bleed out into the real world. Okay, we want to go back to the stag door, and I want to see if we can answer with this. No. Okay, so we need lantern lore hire or chalice. Okay, or knock. It has to be winter too, right? If that's sacred? No, it's not. All right, so we need knock. I'm gonna offset these funny. We need one of these ones to go up another tier. That's our next goal. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna feed you a reason. We may as well use it. I'm not sure there's much we can farm on this level. I'm waiting for the, yeah, we're waiting for the restlessness to come through. I guess while we do that, let's turn in our commissions. Sounds like flavored mayonnaise. That's how I would describe it, Droog, but like I said, I'm not really a fan. All right, turn in your commission. We got $14. Well, I'm all right. Keep working, because we don't have anything else to do. The culprit, it transpires, is the audience, and the surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories beyond our own. Womp womp. Such a yuck at this point. This is going to be a bad one too. The prologue warns at length of the iniquities of one Julian Costly, a former colleague who Hersault now describes darkly as a worm of worms. It seems Costly advised Hostrith early in the writing of the book, but Hostrith later became suspicious. My 60% worms. Okay, we got various things, but none of these are deadly at the moment. They're investigating Mystique, that's fine, you can look. Okay, turn in yours, madame. We're making some bank down here. Okay, that's gonna be restlessness. Okay, we got quite a little nest egg. All right, they're all gonna be on cooldown. Yeah, we're waiting for restlessness. Okay, yeah, there was a lesson learned. That was a erudition lesson learned on the bottom. Okay. Maybe it's time to fiddle with our reason, maybe. Okay, we just read that one. It's very cold in my room. Okay, we have an erudition, we have glimmering. Okay, I can't talk to any of them. I'm waiting for the restlessness. Yeah, give that to me. All right, let's induct her in the cult. Come on, be a lantern. Pretty please be a lantern. Lady, be a lantern tonight. All right, back to work. We did a dream. I guess if we pull an erudition, a lesson learned erudition, maybe we'll start heading down that path. We'll see. It's starting to get really sloppy in here. The board is getting out of hand. Yep. I love how the game spirals into madness. It's very on theme. We were talking last time about the language of games, and it's very interesting when you watch different people, how they'll organize their board, for example. I'm still not 100% satisfied with this. Her salt identifies blood, silver, design, and worms as the central axes of each of the histories, and claims that their so-called second history is the true one. Bold claim for an arcane scrap. We are running out of things to read. I hate it. Okay, translate from Latin. Where? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my Latin? Yeah. I imagine you like accidentally lost like your Scholar Latin card and it was just somewhere. Be horrible. Okay. None of those are dangerous. We don't have any illness. We don't have fascination. We don't have dread. We don't have restlessness. We're all cool. All right. Another grail. Actually, do we even have a grail? I did not. Okay, I need to make some more room. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, there we go. All right. There you go. We might need to horizontal these guys too. Next time I need to move that, I think I'm gonna horizontal those guys too. So we'll maybe move the books over a little and then we can fit them in. Okay, well, back to recruiting. I'm literally completely stymied until I get that lantern. The truth hurts. Are you gonna give me another restless? You jerk. You absolute jerk. All right, well, we might need to paint that one away. In fact, I will just paint that one away. All right, and I can use 2 passions and get rid of it. Could use a lasso function, yeah. Being able to do a box drag would be incredible. Okay, again, fascination on the bottom. Just calling that out. Select, go back. I'm just making sure there's nothing that's gonna surprise me in there. Okay, we're getting investigated again. We translated from Latin. Let's fix that. All right, this is literally my last book to read right now. Flood, or pseudo-flood, suggests alignment between the alchemical tradition of Rubedo and the older Grail traditions through the Pine Knight's quest for the Cinnabar Cup. Alright. No, we're not putting any paints in there. How long can you deny me? Okay, fascination stuff, we're cool. Investigations, we're cool. Hey, we made $1 on it at least. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, I have nothing to work on, so we'll go back to our labor job. At least our labor job allows us lots of times to work on our hobby. Okay, forge. We did see a high tier aspect of the lantern here at one point. Okay, more forge. Don't care at the moment. Yeah, we've read that one before. Okay. I mean, definition of insanity here, but I'm gonna keep pounding that one. You died to despair? Oh no. It's easy. It's very easy, man. This is 100 hours of experience. Don't be too hard on yourself. Seek the cup in the birthing bed. The Pine Knight is told. The midwife at the birthing bed is, to his amazement, is the Mountain Mother, In a fit of awe, he both gelds and flays himself. Have you ever been so awed you gelded and flayed yourself? The vigilant storm bursts joyfully from the remains. Some Grail lore. Second order. Not very exciting for our current problem. Although, actually, if we could get one more of those, we could go up. I don't remember what subverts. And we really don't have enough lore to be subverting. I think we're gonna avoid that. Okay, we could climb Moth. I don't have a reason to need it, but what else are we gonna do? Okay, so we're gonna need a glimmer. I'm gonna need a better glimmer than that. That one might do. Okay, let's start climbing Moth. Study the lore of the wood. When breath is black at the glass and the mist tautens the skin, then wood in blah, 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 blah. When breath is black at the glass, when mist tautens the skin, when wood walks in winter, we hear these words. Most sane babble scream yet. All right, a hanger on. All right, let's go get some work. I cannot believe this. We are literally gonna go through the entire freaking deck of characters before I get one, aren't we? I gotta be careful. I'm starting to get distracted away from things that might be deadly to me. All right, commission. He wants, what is it? Secret history. Okay, easy peasy. And a reason, go. All right. And he wants a 4 in edge. We can do that. Most sane babble stream. Knife is edge. Yes, yes. And she wants some Grail. Can do. Okay, what do we have coming up? Dread. Okay, well, I'm dreading having to recruit another person, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, fascination on the bottom again. We're investing in learning the patterns here. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I have 2. Oh my god. I just looked at that and said I didn't have any dread. Okay. Well, why don't we, you know what? We've been working really hard. Why don't we hit the club today? Let's not have 2 dread sitting around. There's my dread sucker there too. You got a dried babble? Oh no. I hate it when I'm dried. She gave us a glimmering and we were closed. Ouch. Okay, we could use a fascination. We could use a fascination. All right, we'll grab that. We're done there. All right, we're okay. We're not in emergency mode. Okay, now we're in emergency mode. It's coming for me. The dread is creeping up. It's the cold fear that gnaws. Okay, now I would like one of those fascinations, please. And of course you don't give me one. Okay, oh wow, but we did get a forbidden epic. The attention of the hours is drawn to the bloodiest wars. Afterwards, the histories are braided like hair. A story of a city without a gate, of a queen who was not born, of a war which was not fought. Okay, I have no contentment sneaking around somewhere. Let's go back to the club. An interruption at the club. The performance was hardly begun when a moan of terror rises from the audience. All right. Opium time. Man. Man. This is gonna suck that too before we get the opium. And we just got notoriety. The performance ends immediately. The lights come up. We're ushered out of our seats and urged into the street. It's never clear what happened, but the club staff seems prepared, as if this has happened before. Lights bloom in nearby windows, and passerbys gape at the crowd of guests dispersing into the night. Just gave me freaking notoriety, and guess what season it is? Well, thanks, club. Very cool. Apparently the game's had enough of my crap. It's trying to kill me now. 27 seconds. Okay, we need to paint away that restlessness when it pops. Okay, we did get a contentment. That'll be sucked up here next time. That's going to give me a restlessness, which we are going to paint. I gotta lock the freak in here. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna need Glimmer again, so read some garbage. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he was already past the point where he wanted to pull notoriety. I would be so mad right now. I would be so mad right now if he had made a fresh piece of evidence on me. All right, we might have a way that we can deal with this. Moths eat evidence. Who eats notoriety? Isn't it heart? I think it's heart. Okay, let's look at that in a second, though. We need to paint our restlessness. You. Paint. Go. Restless. Okay. We're okay. This will lower dread to 2 or down to 1. We won't get a third one on the board. I do still need another contentment, though. Come with me. You have got to be kidding me. All right. Colvette. Significant conversations in a smoky meeting room. What do I need from my follower? Add your cult to send them on cult business, send them after enemies, or raise another matter. All right. I want you to do your cult business. Not everyone is sympathetic to our aims, but if we have problems with our reputation, our disciple can probably smooth them over. All right, I'm pretty sure I can feed notoriety into that one. What's happening here? All right, you want paint. Do you think we have time to worry about paint right now? I gotta go to the club. I'm kind of depressed. Oh, you know, I know what happened. I didn't say the thing. And then somebody died in the audience and we got notoriety. Can you kill the detective? I mean, I'm sure there's ways that mortals can be separated from their coil. Ingi rum imus nocte et consumi mer igni. Give me contentment. Tonight, the performers pass among the audience, juggling knives or bottles of red glass, bending to bestow whispers or other gifts. Ooh la la. Give me contentment, please. Okay, please eat this contentment, or I'm gonna be really salty. Thank you. We are getting investigated. Okay, we do have some mystique. Let's just hide this over here. Maybe he won't find it. Okay, we have another contentment. We should be fine now. If you eat this in 58 seconds, this is only gonna last 56 seconds. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Okay. We're not done yet. We will paint. We will paint our contentment. We're getting desperate. We'll paint our. What are you? Old, unhappy, far-off things. Moths find the light in the dark, and so do I. Is that good or bad? I don't actually know. It's all falling apart, builders. It's all falling apart. All right, but we can upgrade this lore. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna upgrade the lore. Please have a magnet on that so he can't grab it. Yes, 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 yes. All right, even if she fails, at least he can't grab it. The standards of daylight society cannot apply to us, but perhaps we won't emphasize that point. Perhaps we'll rely on charm and good humor. I have supplied elegant platitudes about the high principles of our organization. Earnest speeches, affable conversations. All right, good play, good play. All right, we painting now. We're painting so hard right now. I have another dread. Son of a gun. Okay, we finish. I don't think we're gonna finish that in time. Okay, you go down to 2 so we're not dead. Okay, you know what? I need fascination. Find me some fascination, please. And we get a restlessness. Okay. We have 58 seconds to find out something to do with that. We have 1 contentment that's in stasis here. We have 1 dread that is currently here. Once this eats that, it's gonna grab that dread, so we need another contentment. We got a club. We just have to club. This game is seriously trying to kill me right now. Okay, please. I spent the evening swapping theories with a table full of charlatans, posers, and perhaps initiates. Some of those theories might be true. Okay, we got another contentment. Okay, this is digesting that contentment. All right, maybe we'll just hide it over here. Yeah, we'll just hide it. Optimism is the spice which saves. All right, she ate the evidence. Okay, here. We'll initiate a hanger-on with restlessness. It's all coming together, builders. I don't know why you guys were worried. It's fine. It's fine. All right, I would really like it if that would grab that contentment. Okay, grab that one. Okay, that's fine. So we need this guy via dream. We have, ooh, we gained a bunch of contentment. All right, we're good now. The storm has passed. We're okay. I don't know why you guys were worried. It was always going to be fine. And we'll throw some reason in here. Yep, we'll just get back to work. Nothing to see here. I'm down to 9 funds though. You know what? Let's go sell some coins. I tend to find that, again, I love how the game plays how the story says it should. I tend to forget about funds because now I'm not worried about buying books. And if we run out of funds, remember, we die. So, yeah. Don't let me run out of funds either. Spin that plate for me too. All right, you need a glimmer. Okay, we're selling right now. We got Mystique going. Okay, now I actually could still use it. That'd be fine if I did get it. We got an erudition lesson learned. The painted river runs from a great chamber in the white door, far through the Manses, to its far edge, where it enters the painted delta of far cloud. I voyaged half the length last night with a stern-faced captain beneath the rust-red sail. As the clouds rose before us, the sailors raised a yearning shanty and close-hauled the sails to best use the painted wind. And all the while, the captain and I discussed the secrets of the House of the Sun. All right. Maybe could be useful. We're kind of in the middle of something, though. Okay, what are you doing? Okay, extra vitality is fine. Glimmering, you go here. I feel like we're in the middle of like a fever pitch at the moment. You're gonna get eaten by that. Okay, give me this. All right, let's get the dread. Via contentment. Get rid of that. All right, and you are digesting a contentment which will destroy dread. All right. All right. The storm has passed. Moth gives dread. Moth can recruit the detective. You recruit the detective. I like this bumbling idiot. Don't tell him, but yeah. All right. Well, we recruited Dumb Pawn, but we had no choice. That was an emergency. How much longer are you going to be here? You're going to be here for a while. All right. Let's just continue the recruitment operation. It's all this mystique keeping him on the board. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. Thank goodness. That was a thing. That was a thing. All right, we need to turn in all of our work. So I guess let's hit the work site. Okay, no dread, no sickness. Funds are low. Now funds are better. Let's just do another one right away. Build that back up so I don't have to think about it. Yep, and now we have too much contentment. Yep, we sure do. Okay, next moth requires to upgrade this or to upgrade or subvert it, we'll need glimmerings or an HQ with a sanctuary. All right, we have glimmerings, but those aren't gonna last. All right, let's read some garbage. Okay, fleeting is fine. Okay, that's looking for fascination. And we have an illness coming up, but we have vitality. I think we're fine there. Not thinking about it is an insidious killer. Yeah, always think about money. There you go, pro tip. Pro tip from Iron Knight here. Always think about money. Okay, we are up to 29 bucks. So we have 29 minutes before we have to worry about money again, right? No problem. We should work anyways. And I should be dreaming. Man, I cannot believe that we still have not gotten a freaking lantern follower. Actually, like, really annoying me. All right, we got a glimmering, and that should give us another one. So 2 glimmerings is definitely going to be enough, I hope. All right. I'm not reading that tongue twister again. Nope. All right, we're going to upgrade. This will be our new highest lore. All right, we have another restlessness coming. Pope Clifton, an acquaintance. A bellowing and unorthodox Catholic with a mystic streak and an untrimmed beard. All right, Pope Clifton, welcome to the team. I want to recruit you, and I'm going to recruit you via that upcoming restlessness. So let's turn in some work while we wait. Pope has to be Lantern. He better be. All these characters are what they are. So like if you pull the same character, they'll be the same thing. I just don't remember who's Lantern. I don't normally play Lantern. I have more exotic tastes. All right, Clifton, get in there, turn your stuff in, go back to work. Okay, injuries coming up soon. Let's stop dreaming after the next one. You gave me a restlessness, you son of a gun. Surprise restlessness. Okay, all right, that's fine. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Stop acting like I'm mad about it. We'll just put it in here. All right, I am gonna have another restless coming though. Okay, one I don't care about. I probably should pick the bottom one, although I don't know if I want to get fascination. We've kind of avoided that for most of this run. Okay, let's wait on this one for the health. Let's wait on that one for the health. Those characters being who they are also plays into character creation. Yep, sure does. Okay, you want some glimmering. Or is that my oldest glimmering? It's my only glimmering. Okay. Please don't want a second one, because I don't have a second one. All right. Recruit an acquaintance. Yes! Yes! All hail the new Pope Clifton, a believer. Now Clifton improvises new prayers rich with solar metaphors. He still shouts like a soldier and drinks like a sailor. My kind of priest. Okay, but okay, I don't feel like fixing that right now. He gets his own special place. You can go here. You're in charge of, you're my number 2 man now. You're my number 2 man. All right, now let's fix the health before I get distracted. Fix the health. All right, and we have upcoming restlessness. Let's just be patient. Let's just wait for the restlessness and then we'll continue. Okay, while we're doing that, we could turn these in. And I have no extra health at the moment because we're sick. Okay, now we have health. You can right click or double click to send cards into slots that you are interacting with, by the way. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I have to zoom in really far to read, so I haven't been bothering, but as you can see there, sometimes when you're trying to speed run. Upgrade him immediately? Yeah. I think we can use the restlessness again. And I just want to make sure that we have that available. All right. Oh, give me that. Okay. Oh, and I do have a glimmering. Yeah, I need to find... All right, I guess you could go here. I need some more room for these to stack because they're spilling over here and then I'm losing track of them. Okay, so. Speaking of losing track. Where did my Colt go? Oh, there it is. Okay, whew, that could have been a thing. That could have been a thing. All right, Colt. Hope. Restlessness takes us to 4, but we have really powerful lore, so we can use that. I don't need the restlessness. We have enough lore to do it, but I'm going to do it to get rid of it. My follower will kneel a novice and rise an initiate. Do it. All right, now I'm very interested in finding one of those high-level aspects at the stag door for that. Oh, I do know the sequence, Shinosuke, yes. Okay, we'll let that go. Immediately get back to work. Okay, we're still being investigated, but there's nothing to find. We got our health back. All right, I need an aspect of lantern. I think we can double promote him if I get that. I think we have enough. And I will be very happy. Very happy. My number 2 man, Pope Clifton. Okay, so let's just check what we could do right now. So we did that, and we did that, and we did that. I don't have enough. We are 1 short. I could put a trapping in here. It would need to have some lantern. Not good enough. I will need a lantern of at least... Oh, no, we're not going to be able to get that high right now. I need a lantern of the 21st intensity. We are only at 12 with that setup. So I would need a 10 trapping or some better lore. Okay, but we got our boil at 5. God, that's still not quite enough. I still need a little more lantern. None of you have lantern? Okay. I will substitute in for a second knocked then. What do we have coming up? Silence. Okay. Let's do another one. Another ceremony. Neville, I've been watching your good work, my son. We need the 7th. Okay, we can do that via an erudition. You will arise, Neville, a true initiate of the Mirror of Glory. Oh no, Moth Upgrade wanted something? Shoot. I'm trying to spin too many plates, and I had it too. It was probably Glimmer. Shoot. Alright, well, is what it is. I got too excited about Pope Clifton. You can't blame me. Alright. Sag. Alright, well, let's rebuild back to that. I do want that upgrade. Like I said, there's a reason I didn't think I could stream this. Alright, now, the aspect of Lantern is usually up here. I still want to see how high this is. If this is a 10, we can do the upgrade. Okay. On the place my dreams took me last night, this has been written. The ascent is glass. The walls are knives. Each step is blood. I did not climb far. The pain was too great. When I woke, the pain remained within me. A pain I could employ to occult purposes if I hurry. We have furious air. It's a tin blade. I misread it. It's blade. Those are edge. Yeah, I totally misread that. All right, womp womp. Yeah, that's not useful. All right, so then that means the highest we can probably pull is a 6 from down below. Okay, yeah, we can't do another promotion. Okay, let's get him done, and then I think we're gonna expedition. I don't have a forge up. Okay, we might do a bunch of promotions, then we'll do our expedition. Okay, he is upgraded. All right, let's get the forge lady in here. Oh, she's, wait. No, you're not upgraded. Right. That was the problem, because we didn't have enough. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Brain died there. Okay, we can do that with an erudition. We were doing that before with restlessness. That's why that didn't make sense in my head. Okay, if we want extra glimmerings, we should probably go to the white door, because we can find glimmerings there. There was a lantern one. Are you talking about an aspect at the stag door, Abby? I literally thought that was the yellow one. I guess my colors are just too close there. All right, and if we're gonna stag door, I probably should pull off of that for a minute. All right, we got a glimmer. I need at least 2 set up here though. Yeah, rousing air is not it. Forge is good for expedition. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure we have. I want one of everybody basically, just in case I misremember something. Okay, so she's upgraded. So we have forge. We have a heart. We have a lantern. We have 2 knock. We don't have winter yet. All right, winter. Let's see if we have what we need for you. I don't remember if this gives me my reason back. I'm a little sketch putting that in there at the moment. I think I would rather wait until we have a erudition, which I know is safe. Yeah, it's an ingredient, but that's not going to give us any... Yeah, that's not going to work. It can go in there, but it's not going to give me the lantern that I need. We're short on lantern amounts. Okay. That's going to give me a restlessness. No, no, that's gonna be despair. Oh, creak. Okay, I think I can find one where we don't need winter. Let's continue the check. 5. Grail can work. And then we got a moth. All right, let's wait for that restlessness. I want another upgrade. Okay, here glimmer is normally on this side. That's not a glimmer. All right, blackmail not very useful at the moment. Okay, and we'll dream again of the stag door. Funds are okay. No dread, no restlessness. We're waiting for the restlessness. No injuries. Okay, there's the second glimmer. All right. Can I please do this correctly this time? I'm getting investigated because of course I am. A thrilling air. All right, he's back here. Here's your blackmail, buddy. Stay out of my business. Okay, Forgotten History isn't the worst, but not useful either. All right, back again. I want one extra glimmer in case I need it. I could do, oh yeah, there we go, you're right. Yeah, we should be making use of that if we can. All right, you are looking for my dread, and you are getting ready to give me that. Okay. A mission, yep. How big do you want? 6, okay. I'll do it. It's, well, no. Let's not be impatient. Because I'm gonna want to do that when we get the restless. This is when I get restless. When Babel gets restless, that's when we have runs have problems. I get impatient after being so patient this whole time. This can spiral out of control so fast. All right, glamour. Okay, an erudition. Okay, that works. Actually, that legitimately works. Okay. I think we're just gonna chill on that for a second. All right, we can do your edge thing, Mr. Edgy Boy. You want double reason? Sure. Never mind, that's not enough. That's not enough. Uh-oh. All right, she wants forge of 6. Okay, 6 I don't have, 6 I don't have, 6 I don't have. Oh, it's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Okay, so he's the only one I have a commission that I can actually do. I'm waiting for the restlessness. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll go sell some of these. They're starting to pile up. I'm working on this. I guess there's no reason not to go to work then. Did I miss something there? I thought I was staring at that, waiting for that to come through. That should have asked me for something. Did I totally skip that? I'm not sure. All right, timer goes by. May want something. Okay, we did work. Do more work. Okay, we sold. Sell again. I don't want to do that because I'm waiting. We have a restlessness coming up here, I think. Or did I just totally misread that? Maybe I misread that. Okay, yeah. We have the erudition. Okay, what do you want? I lost all my freaking glamours. Apparently it's just not meant to be on this moth lore. It's just not meant to be on the moth lore. Okay. Winter, I said I wanted... Yeah, let's bring the winter. And the ceremony is here. And we can use erudition. Go. Okay. That'll do us then. How the heck did I mess that up? You're getting too many plates. Like I said, it's all easy. It's all easy when you only have 5 or 6 things you're trying to do. No. Go. All right, made $4. Let's actually leave that verb open. All right, we got lots of money. I don't have any suspicion on me. I don't have any other big major issues. He's doing research into me. Now actually a good time. I'm very mad at those moths. All right, arise, Eau Claire, arise. Okay, let us go on an expedition. So, let's go to the abandoned factory. Preparations for an expedition. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, and tools of power, but I'll need followers to send and funds to supply them. All right. Hope, you're my leader. And our assistant is going to be... Victor, you know what you need to do. And they need funds. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Expeditions need at least 1 fund per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. 30 seconds. All right, let's start re-upping the glamours, apparently. Okay, you guys just, yep, I'm just working my new day job. Nothing to see, officer. Sorry, I'm gonna be late. Can't talk this morning. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds if I add funds now, or I could send another follower. I have 2 funds in there. Let's support them with a forge person. We don't quite have what I really want for this, but we're kind of stymied by not having books at the moment, so. Okay, nothing deadly on the board. We're gonna have a restlessness coming. The watchmen will lend virtue to our lamps. They will show us the perils to avoid, probably. All right, let's start adding some knock. We call upon the watchman who illuminates. All right, he didn't find anything, because of course you didn't. There's nothing to find. You're wasting your time. 1 glamour. Start 2 glamour. Okay, we went to work. Go to work. I just found the red cup path, but couldn't accomplish it. We'll need to remember it for later. I'm not dreaming because it's too many plates at the moment. It's too many plates. Okay, we have a restless. We're gonna get rid of it via a recruitment. Once we're out of people to recruit, we're gonna have to do a lot more painting to get rid of restless. We've really done a good job at that. We're mud splattered and thorn scratched, but we made it through, safe across the treacherous ground. Another restlessness. Man, how often is this game giving me back-to-back restless? I swear this game is trying to kill me. All right, well, remember what I said about ablative armor. Do it. We're also using up our explore slot right now, so I couldn't go to the club if we needed contentment. There is a contentment. Treasure lies beneath us. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. We can add funds. Okay, but down to 1. I always like to keep it at least 2 so I don't make a boo-boo. Okay, yoink. Go back to work. Okay, we studied that. Okay. We have 2 glimmerings. You guys see it, right? 117 and 179. Get in my study. Apparently I have a, like, writer's block on when it comes to these dang moths. Won't someone rid me of these moths? All right, Mr. Pond. We are out of people to do that with, though, so we're gonna have to paint if we get any more restlessness. You could spin some restless upgrades. So that's true. That's true. As long as I have my Watchman lore free. Cater's office. Here is the capricious room where Mr. Cater once watched his workers on the factory floor. The window glass is long gone, and the rats and crows have made this place their battleground. But perhaps there's something still here. Yes, yes. Give me things that are still here. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. See you. Taking all this lip from a moth. Never in my day. We did it. We did it. Oh, I'm so happy. I thought we were going to be doing this about 3 hours and 40 minutes ago. 2 floorboards lift away to reveal a hollow beneath Cater's desk. The rats have made free with the biscuits he stored there against the peckishness which haunts the entrepreneur, but they could not penetrate this iron lock box. A moment with a crowbar will open it. That's actually a really good idea there, Israel. All right, what did we get? 1 bronze spintre, whatever. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Lord Franklin Bancroft, Diaries, 1750-1790. The notorious journal of a notorious gentleman, written in Latin, no doubt for safety's sake. I cannot wait to read you. An abandoned warehouse. A rotting shell beside a rotting river. Who would follow us here? Put you up there. Vital pigment. It's not unusual for this red, to survive the death of the body. Where are we gonna put things like this? I guess for now it's gonna go down here. This is not gonna be enough room though. The Manuvine idol. The Manuvi would make little wooden idols to placate the witch twins they feared in the lake. The lake is almost dry now, but the idols and witch twins yet remain, yet shadowed with the aspect of the heart. These are, by the way, this is an aspect tool. A sword does not kill. It is an instrument in the hands of the killer. We also got this was a grail ingredient. It's a pigment. And then the rest should be our people. That was not a great haul for our first one, but we built confidence. All right, we did come back with some notoriety. So we will talk to Colvette. Start. We'll send her out on cult business, and she'll take care of that notoriety for us. All right, now we're just gonna chill. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Just going to my normal job. Don't even worry about it. All right, I see you. I see you. You want something else. You want a fascination. I hate you. I hate you a lot. Rarefied mind. All right, you know what? We now have gotten to the point that I need to upgrade my scholarship. Yep, we don't have enough. It's not high enough. Okay, it's finally time. I hate moths. I hate moths so much. It does not want to upgrade. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. We also have a sickness incoming. Okay, so we have 3 essays. Okay, we're gonna climb that mountain, I think. We're gonna have to wait a while notoriety burns off, etc., etc. Okay. Brain not wriggly enough. That's right. Needs more coffee. Open the hatch and just pour it in. I cannot believe how bad this has gone. The time that it wanted glimmer, I fricked up the glimmer. The time it wants fascination, we don't have fascination, which I've been really good about not getting fascination, so that doesn't surprise me. All right, and just immediately heal you. And I guess there's no reason not to continue selling some of these off. We're at 34 funds at the moment. And again, well, actually, you know what? Let's just do the commission that we can do. Double reason, that's fine. You can get one from the stag door for upgrading reason. Brain is smooth, ideas flow off. Like butter. Okay, but speaking of butter, it's at the 4-hour mark, so we are gonna have to call it there. Well, I honestly, in my own hubris, thought we were gonna finish today. We did not finish today. And I'm guessing that we're probably not gonna finish next time at the pace we're currently at. But we have some major things. We've started to upgrade to tier 2 followers, and we finally have a lantern person who, with the right happen chance, we could get him upgraded. So there's a distinct possibility that various things fall into place and we can do that. We did our first expedition, and we already have 4 more revved up and ready to go. We did probably the easiest one if I had to guess. We also can explore for more locations. We have a backlog of secret histories, so we're good there. Next time on Wednesday, don't let me forget, we are going to upgrade our reason. And if we're going to do reason, we may as well do passion. So we'll do an upgrade cycle. We are stuck on lore until we can upgrade things. This one, it's colored like it's going to be lantern. If it is lantern and it's of 3 if it's of 3, then we could do another upgrade. And that will get us through the next door. So we're on the path. We know what we need. We need more followers. We need to do more expeditions. We need more books to get me the lore to go up to the next path. So we are golden on that. Hopefully this was enjoyable for you guys. If it was, don't forget to leave a like. Just as a reminder, I do recordings tomorrow and I'm gonna mow the lawn. So no live tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday, 10 o'clock a.m. PST for Scroll of Taiwu, and 4 o'clock p.m. for more Cultist Simulator. Those will be the 2. Tomorrow morning we have a video coming out. It's check out Norland. So if you like that one or you've never seen it, looks pretty good is my initial thoughts on that one. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for being respectful and not putting spoilers in chat for people. I really appreciate that. Shinosuke, good luck on your run, and anyone else who's diving into Cultist Simulator, you have to let me know how it goes. I will see you guys next time. Babble out.